Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't worry about it. Let's see. We are gonna go to Private Island for a little bit. We got a little work to do here, so let's start off by going ahead and eating good. You know. Yo, what's good, Lurks? How you doing this morning? What's up? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we're gonna do some experiments to start off. I didn't do any yesterday, so I should have at least one to claim. 2, yay. Alright, so we're gonna do those. Let's see. I'm also gonna grab these because we'll probably end up using them. Well, let's jump in. I don't have... Hold up. Let me turn my mods on. I forgot I recorded something yesterday and I turned them all off again. Where's my clock? I want my clock. It's in here somewhere. Probably, maybe. There we go. Alright, I think that's it. Cool. Send it. Yo, what's good, Thunder? What's up, Samuel? Good, how are you? I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. But yeah, our goal for today is, again, to be getting the caged wisp. Unfortunately, you can see my purse right now. And the rough situation we're in. I'm kind of broke. So, we don't really have a bunch of money to buy keys today. So, hopefully we drop something out of these experiments here would be helpful. We've got 5 to do. So, 5 chances for an ultra rare would be nice. You know, at least something to buy 1 extra key. So glad I got my cage wisp on first Vang. Of course you did. Of course you did. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm out here struggling. I've opened like 20 and ain't seen it. And bro dropped it on his first one. Still no locket. How many keys have you used? Yo, what's good, Golden? How's it going, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Coming up next, got this one. Not enough. 37. Okay, that's not terrible. I was watching, I think Epic Flame was saying the other day that he had opened like nearly 200 and hadn't dropped one. I'm like, you know what? I think my RNG is bad sometimes, but it's not that bad. So, you know, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Okay, let's pop Titanic. Before we do this, let me swap to Guardian. And that should help a bit. Hopefully, with what we're going for here. What are skeleton keys at right now? You know what? I haven't checked, so we'll check it right after this one. I will take these Titanics, actually, just because I do kind of need some moolah. Just a bit. Take that. It's not looking good, fellas. We'll just take this. That's fine. Alright. A little bit of coins. Alright, let's sell this thing. And then see how much our skeleton key's going for. 45 mil now. Ugh, it's bad, boys. It's bad. I mean, I have my ice cold books I could sell if I have to, but I'd rather not. 1.85 mil on meter, no locket or cage so far, bruh. That is kind of yikes. 45 mil is so crazy. It is a little bit wild. I mean, I guess a lot of people really need the milestone, but good grief, I didn't think it'd be this much for this long. It was good, Electro. How you doing today, bro? Like, good grief. Everything for 32 more keys except for Umber and Tungsten. Need so much Umber and Tungsten. Yeah, it's a grind. It is a grind. I really need something out of this, man. Want a party? I mean, I was planning on doing like I did the other day and just having people invite me if you get a Vang. Did some farming. Gotcha. Yeah, I was just checking in on Twitch yesterday, and I saw Fear was doing some farming, and somebody had like botted his channel, and he had like 3,000 viewers while doing SkyBlock farming. I was like, something ain't right. Something ain't right. But yeah, it's kind of yikes, man. Kinda yikes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need so much unburned tungsten. Yeah, it is a grind. It is a grind indeed. Buy me 2 fangs. Sounds good. Alright, let's see. We're gonna pop one of those. Goodness. It's a lot of XP. Working on every personal best right now in Milestone. Yeah, I need to do my personal best. Honestly, I just need to, like, clean out my greenhouses because I'm not really doing anything with them, and just plant, like, cactus or something that I don't have to water. And then just whenever a contest pops up for cactus, I'll just pop them all at once. And I imagine that'll be enough if I swap to my farming setup and grind them all out. With Rose Drag and everything. Shouldn't take long at all. Okay, so one of these is yellow. The other one is insta-find, so I guess we just take the 150k. We'll do that. Alright. Cool. Got a Titanic back. Can't ask for more than that. Let's pop a grand. Do this. Send it. And we're back again. Greenhouse is the strat. Yeah, it's so good. So good. Mutation should be better, though. I used Shade Vine for cactus. Gave me 500k per greenhouse. Okay. Well, then. Might have to do it. Might have to do it. How much do you need for the personal best? Because, yeah, that probably cooks harder. Man, do I love mithril powder grinding. Said nobody ever. Real. Real. Need 2 mil? Okay. Maybe with Rose Dragon on my extra farming fortune, I can just do Shade Vine. I don't know. If I set up the pests also, then that would be enough. Set it up so I only have one specific kind of pest. I'll have to, like, actually get into farming at some point again. But it's just not priority right now. I want to do a stream. Can you open loudmouth bass on your private island? Is my question. Is that an option? Because that would be kind of cool. Because I would like to do a stream where we're just doing, like, bone dye grinding. And then I don't end stream until we either drop the bone dye or I get social 25. And we just buy a bunch of loudmouth bass, and anytime anybody wants to do them, we'll just do it on the private island. Because I do want to get social 25 at some point. Let's see. We're going to do this. Yoink. So many things, and they're all trash. Fireprot 6, do you think? Max farming fortune? Like, I don't know. I don't even know. Probably 2,200. I think I could probably get over that. I haven't farmed since I got Rose Dragon is the thing. Like, I bought Rose Dragon, and I never used it, so... I guess, well... I never used it when it was level 200. Like, I used it to level it, but once it was 200, I had nothing left to do. I was just claiming visitors at that point, so... But a lot. Should be a lot. Let's do this one. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeet. Man. Man, oh man. Bunch of garbage. Again. I'm gonna have to buy things this next time. I bought level 1. Like, I bought it from Ludlith myself and leveled it. For the memes, you know? If you ever thought of starting an Iron Man profile, mods, ban that guy. Just dropped an alloy at SkyBlock level 30. Don't even have 2 mil to sell it. What do I do? Go do shulker hunting for like 5 minutes. And you should make enough to be able to sell it. But actually... When it costs way more than 2 mil to sell, I think. It's gonna cost a bit more than that. Because how much do those go for? And selling something, like it's 800 mil or something, right? Can Can you not do /PV on Lunar? I don't have the mod for it. There is a mod for it, but I don't have it. It costs like 25 mil? Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, if you go do shulkers for like an hour or two, then you should have enough money for it. I think Kudra made a video on shulker hunting. That's pretty solid, so I'll go check that one out. Yo, what's good, Silly? With the 3-stream streak, let's go. Boom, boom. Hey, there we go. All right, next. Got SkyBlock or no? No, again, I have no mods on Lunar right now. I have them on 1.21.10, but like, I do not have them configured, and I am not putting that effort in right now. So maybe I'll do it at some point, but again, it's just, I'm lazy at the moment. I got a lot of other stuff going on. And if I have to choose between editing mods or editing a video, I'm going to choose editing a video. Every time. See, I'm losing money on this right now. Because I'm spending money on Titanics instead of keys. So this is kind of bad. I think Drain 4 is a little bit of profit, right? Surely it's something. At least enough to pay for a Titanic. Please. I hope. Yo! Okay. Okay. We got something. Chance 5. Now I have to find it is the problem. I only have 11 clicks left. 9. Okay, there we go. Scared me, dude. Good grief. Alright. They scared me a little bit, but we got it. Chance 5. How much is that? 15? I mean, it's nothing crazy. I think I already have that on my term, don't I? Surely. Yeah. So, I mean, 15 mil, we'll take it. Better than nothing. That's better than nothing. That'll pay for our keys. Or not our keys. That'll pay for our Titanics that I bought to do those. Plus a little bit. So we're up like 10 mil right now. Convenience. And we got enough to do another one. And this is the last one. So a back-to-back would come in clutch, but I doubt it. I doubt it. 1, 2, 3. Blast Prot 6 carrying though, for real, bro. Streamer luck for real. I mean, streamer luck would have given me at least enough to buy a key, right? Surely. I only have this one key right now. Need 30 mil profit from that corpse to be able to buy another key, which is not looking too likely. Not too likely. Got a 5th run. That is pretty crazy. Alloy on 5th run is pretty wild. I respect it though. We might end up doing some nucleus runs today because I'm gonna need some money low key. Low key. The thing is, right, there's dark auction in 5 minutes. If a dark purple shows up and I get it, I'm going into G-Drag Bank to get it. And I'm okay with that. So if we dip into G-Drag Bank for a dark purple, I will dip into G-Drag Bank for some skeleton keys today as well. But I'd rather not. Just to make that clear, I'd rather not. If we don't dip into Greg Bank for the other, then we'll try to not do it for the keys, but we'll see. All right, let me sell this. That's another 5 mil. Okay, we're up to 21. Let's grab real quick 1 bachelor's rose. Oh, I'm out of poppies. When did that happen? Hi there. Bam. Yeet. All right. Run over here. Maybe I should have put timestamps on my video for like the hub guide, because a lot of people have been just asking in the comments where things are, and I'm just responding to that even though I showed everything in the video. I probably should put timestamps on it. That would help. Anyways, let's go garden. Buy that alloy for all my money. Might be the strat. Deposited 700k. Yeah, we might, that'd be a steal right there. For real, for real. Alright, 714. This dude's mad pricey. I mean, at least we should be able to Most profitable dedication 1. Should be able to get something from our copper real quick. 1 dedication 1. Or a lot of dedication 1s, actually. There we go. 9 of these. That's another 3.4. Something, I guess. It's something. Sell these. Okay. Grab this. Oh, crap. Why am I always out of boxes of seeds, man? Unlucky. Alright. Eat. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, 470. I accidentally used 40 of them the other day. Instead of clicking on Pest Hunter's Wares, I clicked on the wrong thing. Typical. Okay, we're out of bait here, which is problematic. Slightly. Although I can sell all the drops we just got. Let me get the compost. At least. We'll put it in here. That one will have 3. And then we'll sell the rest. It's 1,000,000 coins. Could be worse. Alright, so we're broke. Officially. It's over. I need to get some money from this. Have I been muted this whole time? Are we serial? When did that happen? Why did my voice mod freak out? Why did my voice mod freak out? Not the whole time? Okay, good. How long? Heck W. It's like a minute ago? Cool. I love voice mod and it never has any bugs or issues at all. It just randomly was like, you know what? You're not going to talk. Like, straight up. Like, gee, thanks. Appreciate it, man. Wish you would have, like, notified me of that. Think I'm gonna do Finnegan and buy a mining setup? Gotcha, gotcha. Might be the strat. What would be the strat for me is dropping a shattered locket right now so I can buy more keys. Alright. It's a sign. First fang. Dang it. I tried to manifest. Did not happen. Couple umbers in here. I don't think I have any keys. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. So I may as well just leave. But we'll at least clear these out, I suppose. Because glaciite jewels do make a bit of coins, you know. So might as well. Plus we get our commission done. There we go. Alright, now we'll look. Next. Already have Hypermax farming setup except Rose Drag. That's fair. Yeah, Rose Drag is a little bit expensive. Little bit expensive. Alright, let's do this. Did it put me back in the same lobby? Would not be surprised. Would not be shocked. But at 8.25 mil motes and Rift now. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll go for Sangria. Maybe. Maybe. Right now, Frostbitten's kind of my number one that I got my eyes on. If Bone Dye gets multiplied, I'm looking at that as well. What is multiplied right now? Is it still Flame Dye? It hasn't changed, right? Oh, crap. I think I've missed it already. I'm pretty sure we're too late. Bro, what is going on with voice mod right now? I'm gonna freak out. Yo, it's good replays. How's it going, bro? Why does it keep bugging me out, dude? Anyways, I was malding about Sirius. How is his Abby phone contact still that, like, messed up? How is it still that messed up? Fred thinks he would join us on F6. No, I would not. Only floor I would ever possibly do for dungeons is F5 for Livid Die if it's 3x. And that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. I might would do some solo clears of F7 for Secret Die. But that's pretty much it. Yo, what's good, Snowflake? How's it going? Still need future calories, talisman, and Rift Prism since I already got the pet item for Griffin. Gotcha, gotcha. Should I forge my Devon armor or buy it off auction house? I don't know. You do the math. I don't know what's more profitable. I got no clue. I think usually buying stuff like hypermaxed already, if you're going for a hypermax setup, is better than applying this stuff yourself. But also, I know forging is cheaper than buying clean, so it depends on which setup you want, I guess. If you're gonna go ahead and buy it hypermax, it's probably better to buy it on auction house. I don't know. Never dropped a Necron die, which is pretty surprising to me. How many Fs, or I guess it's only M7. How many M7s do you got? Is it M7 best way to get bone die? Nope. My minions are. Yo, it's good letter. How's it going, bro? What is Cage Wisp? Cage Wisp is a new item that is used in a brand new recipe. Oh, there we go. It only drops from Vanguards, Umber, and Tungsten corpses, and it's very rare from Umber and Tungsten, so we're only dropping it, only going for Vanguards. Because I'm also poor and I can't afford keys. But yeah, we are going for Vanguards today, and it is the last item I need for max SkyBlock XP that's obtainable at the moment. There is 4 more XP that some people have, but that was from a bug that they were able to get it, and the rest of us aren't able to get it yet. So we will be back up to number 2, like tied for number 2. Like right now on the leaderboard, we're down to, oh goodness, dang, I didn't know it was that far down. But we're actually like in 5th place as far as like there's a ton of people tied for 3rd. I think there's straight up like 20 people tied for 2nd place. So it's kind of crazy. There's probably like 30 of us tied for 5th. But anyone fully maxed yet? Yeah, there's again, some people got that XP from that bug and are able to have it, but I mean, there is XP in the game that nobody has, like the shiny pig bestiary, because that just got added and we haven't had a year of the pig since it got added. Nobody's done year of the witch stuff yet, so there is that. Nobody's got all that stuff. There's a lot of stuff time locked right now, which is, I don't know how to feel about it, honestly. It's kind of nice to not be behind on stuff, give me time to catch up and actually fully grind out Vangs instead of just spending 200 mil and buying the Wisp. Because are they still 200? Dang, they went up a bit. They've gone up like 50 mil since 2 days ago. So, boom. Are you thinking about a new prefix color? No. Let's go. Yo. Alright, boys. First Vang of the day. See what we got going in here, dude. Please give me stonks. Please. That is not quite the stonks I was hoping for. Unfortunate. Alright, well, we're broke. Who wants in? Boom. Do that. Anybody? Anybody else? Oh. Did I spell it wrong? How you spelled it? Am I tripping? Buns loot for real. Here, I'm gonna stream open 3. There's the command. If you want to join, I can warp 2 more people in real quick. Why don't you use Sky Handy Corpse Profit? Because setting up mods is effort. Too broke to do Vangs now? I guess everybody is. Unlucky. Unlucky. Moving on. Alright, well, I'm probably too broke to do Vangs now also. Because that hurt. Sold. Sold. Okay. Wow, these are like negative money now. I'm just gonna make a sell offer for that. Is there anything else I can do? I can do Paradox. Yoink. Craft this, craft that. Sell it. The mill. Negative 300 mil yesterday from Vangs, bruh. That is kind of yikes. Let's see. I think I can sell. I'll sell these growth 6s. I'm not really planning on using them. I'll hold on one of the drains. You know what? Let's just sell like all of this. I sell this Vamp 6 book. I don't know why, but I do. Okay, sell these. Sold. Sell Giant Killer 6. Sold. Sell Drain. Sold. Sell Growth. Boom. Alright. So we can afford one more key again. Barely. Good grief. Liquidating for real, man. For real, for real. I'll end up paying for those Growth 6 books one day, but not today. Took us top 250 Iron Man XP. Crazy. Hey, the Dorvino sold already. That was fast. Huge. I do still have the bits, but we're waiting on those. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Struggle is real out here. Alright, hopefully we make some coins off of these Paradots now. That would be nice. If they can clutch up for us. I have not actually, that's true. The new boss collection stuff. Boom. Claim and claim. Oh, not that. Oh. Please. Work for me. Okay, there's Bonzo. Scarf. Okay, I'm guessing if I just claim the diamond, it doesn't claim the gold, right? It does not. We gotta go in here individually and claim all these. Boom. Alright. But hey, this should sell for a bit, in theory. So hopefully that's what happens. And we make bank. Pretty please. Pretty please. And there's nothing in Kudra, right? Yeah, okay. So, Essence. I mean, it's only 3.6, but you know what? Better than nothing. It's kind of wild. Kind of wild, this crazy replays. Low-key good that you can craft your golden head into diamond head, which means you can hypermax your Necron head and still keep it. Yeah, it is nice, for sure. Let me throw this down. Yeet. Yeetamus. Oh my goodness. What is with these blocks, bro? 1.21 still acting a little goofy with the blocks. I will not lie. The Wisp expensive. It's 280 mil right now, which is less than I've spent on Vanguard keys. So you know what? Would have been better to buy those. But I do have a lot of RNG meter now, and I kind of want to go for Frostbend Dye anyways. So probably still not terrible that we're doing it this way. Hopefully. Especially if we manage to drop a locket on this key. Please. Please. Yo, let's get Thidge. How's it going, bro? Yoink. Yoink. Smack. Alright. Think I might just get Devon Armor with gemstone slots unlocked. Might be the strat. Might be the strat. Like it's around 600 mil. Bruh, they dropped that much. It's actually so sad. Hold up. Let me just do that. If I can spell. Bro, that's so sad. Oh, they're so cheap compared to what they were. I guess that's to be expected with RNG meters, but dang, dude, that hurts. That does hurt a little bit. Already bought a 455 or a 555. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Do they have a new fire sale going on this weekend? I don't even know. I don't even know. Perks of high level always lose item value. Yeah. Yeah. Looking at skeleton key makes me want to forge it myself. Perfect. It's not. I mean, if you forge the perfect plate, I think forging perfect plates is probably still decent, but goodness sakes, everything else is yikes. Do I need to catch gold trophy fish if I have the diamond for SkyBlock XP? No. You should not need to, no. You used to, but they changed it. Got Wisp on day 1 from an Umber. On stream, didn't know it could drop from Umbers. Yeah, it's like really, really low rates, so that's pretty lucky. Helping Fred try to get a giant sword on his Iron Man, and it's not going well. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. You blaming the spirit mask, or what? Heck W. New Enderman fire sale skin? Okay. Interesting. Shall we take a look? Shall we take a look, see? What's it looking like? Bro. Ain't no way we got an Ender Cat. What the heck? Scout leveling guide is showing it's missing, but ways to level up says I got it. That is kind of wacky. Kind of wacky. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, probably, I don't know. There's probably not a ton of people who have done that, like caught the diamonds and not caught the gold of something, but you could maybe bug report it and it'll get fixed soon. If it's a bother to you. Perhaps. Oh snap. Thidge with 35k points just redeemed profile review. Check out Lemon. Alrighty. Let me not freeze to death. We'll go private island if anybody wants Cake Soul or a Screeny. You can do exclamation IGN if you don't know my IGN. But let's see. What do we got here? Boom. I'm gonna do this. Ta-da. Alright. Is that right? I think that's right. Check out Lemon. Alright, there we go. On Lemon, level 228, Alk 50, Enchanting 60, Farming 60. Alright, that's generally a good way to start getting Farming 60 and everything. Alk 50 is pretty nice this early on. 7 build net worth at the moment. We do have pretty clean Helianthus, Exterminator 6. Still got Flawless on there, but it's Mossy and Recom, so that's not that big of a deal. Rooted Blossom setup as well, with Green Thumb 3 on there. Not too shabby. We do also already have a Spirit Mask with Necron armor. Bro, we're in Master mode before level 250. That's kind of crazy, right? Yeah, before level 250. Wow. Also got the Mage setup. We do have Hype and Term. Good grief. What's the magical power looking like? It's usually a little low for what I'd recommend for owning a Hyperion, honestly. But, like, I mean, we're missing Beastmaster Crest. Carnival Mask Bag is like, you gotta have the timing for that one. Titanium Talisman. Definitely missing some easy talismans out here. Emperor's Ring, I guess those are a little expensive. But, like, Zombie Ring, we don't have Zombie Ring. What the heck? Spider Ring? Intimidation Ring? Rune Blade stuff? We're definitely missing some stuff. But all that said, we do have a Hype, so fair enough. Fair enough. How's Pets looking? Again, this is a 2-month-old profile, by the way. What the heck? We got a G-Track already. All right, of course we do. Of course we do. I guess if you got a G-Drag, everything else is kind of meh at that point. All right. We are farming with the Eclipse Hoe, okay. Getting the XP capsules out of that. Those are only 100k a piece. Thought they'd be worth a little bit more than that. But I guess not. Okay, we haven't done a ton of mining stuff. We're Heart of the Mountain tier 6, but it looks like if we had mining gear, we've sold it, which is fair enough, I guess. Okay, we are a little bit too high cattle level for our combat level, I would say. We do have some M5 comps, crazy. I haven't done a lot of mining / foraging. We have a max mining set on the island. Okay, it's on the island. Got you. So is this co-op? Oh yeah, what the heck? It's a very large co-op. All right. Slayers wise, I'd say we need to focus on these. Cause Kata 36, Combat 39 is a little bit wild. So I mean, this is what I would recommend is if you can handle T5 terrains, just feel free, but you know, getting up to Rev 9 takes no time when you can do T5s. So I would definitely recommend doing that. I mean, you already got E-Man 7. So we're kind of cooking there. Svens is an option, but I know a lot of people don't like Svens, so fair to skip out on that. What am I looking at? Tell me this isn't accurate for the whole co-op, because what the heck? What the crud, man? We don't have an Enderman minion? Please don't judge minions. I'm not the person who does them. Apparently no one else in the co-op does either. What the crud? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you is 6 people in this co-op. And nobody's made a T1 Enderman minion? Brother. No carrot minion, no melon, sunflower. You're actively farming sunflower. Come on now. Come on now. What the crud, dude. Alright, moving on. We have 22 away from the next bestiary level. So, please do these. Take 2 seconds. And bang, you're at your next combat level. Especially with hype, these take no time. Absolutely no time. Heck W. Do I always sell fast because I don't want to waste the initial money to put it up? I would put it up for 14 days. Because it'll depend. It will depend on whether somebody like underbids you by a bunch or not, honestly. But Fairy Souls, we are missing 50. Could be worse. I'm guessing usually these combat collections aren't correct, but honestly with your minion setup, I wouldn't be shocked. So we are missing a lot of collections, but that's we won't worry about that. How's Crimson Isle looking? Working on mage rep, okay. Definitely keep doing that because Kudra is in the future, but again, main thing combat wise I would focus on is Slayers, and yeah, do the farming bestiary. You'll have a bit of progress there. Rift again is a good thing to go for just for the maxed Rift necklace. Plus there's of course a lot of talismans. I saw you're missing the IQ points and stuff, so getting those from Celestial is good. Other than that, I mean, not doing too bad. Missing a couple garden chip levels, but I mean, Dust is a pain in the butt, so that's fair. That is valid. But yeah, dude, I mean, 2 months. Man's kind of cooking. Kind of cooking. Taking bestiary to get G-Drag, good idea. Yeah, a lot of people do that. It's not bad. Just depends on how bad you need combat levels. Also. Because, I mean, personally, I did use a lot of my bestiary on, like, Tiger Pet and then, like, Wolf Pet and things like that. I think I did use a lot of it on Wolf Pet just so I'd get more combat wisdom. Because that does help out with your combat level as well. So, if you really need combat levels, then, you know, don't save, like, all of your bestiary. Maybe grab a couple mil here and there, level up some other pets. But plug the Rift Guide, it's so good. Yeah, check out the Rift Guide, fellas. Just saying. Just saying. Shulker hunting, can't seem to find it. Yeah, it's on Galatia, but again, I believe Kudra has a video on it. But Shulker hunting, it makes bank. It makes bank. Just hit 100 mil Sawdust, 315 hours total, including like 30 to 50 AFK. Dang, bro. Goodness, half of that time is in garden. Crazy. Legit, haven't touched it since starting. That's fair. That is fair. There's no way you still don't have the Cage Wisp yet. I got it already for 250 mil on day 1, going for 100k secrets right now. Have fun with that. I would much rather be gambling on bangs than doing secrets. So, Yo, I dude with the 10.
Mainly
Appreciate
want
it,
to show
dude.
some support. Some
Thank
tips
you,
for
man.
show some support. Some
Thank
tips
you,
for
man.
keeping motivated, being efficient on the rest of SBXP.
Okay.
God bless.
I appreciate it, man. God bless. Can we get some W's in the chat for I dude? Thank you, man. But yeah, looking for tips to stay motivated and keeping efficient. I mean, the main thing is to look for like times that are good to do stuff. Like the main thing I did was focus on mayors, you know. So right now it's Finnegan, so now would be a great time to push your farming or do your pelt grinding so you can level your minions, you know, things like that. So you always want to be like overlapping your stuff with whatever mayors are. And honestly, that was enough to keep me motivated, because if you do stuff with mayors, then you're swapping what you're doing every 5 days, like no matter what. So occasionally you'll get a mayor where there's really nothing to do, you know, like Diaz, and then you can just do whatever you want at that point, you know. Like I really wanted to get my Heart of the Mountain 10 done while Diaz was here, like the first few times. So I was like, you know what, I'll do that. Or maybe you want to do some Slayers, you know, so you can do stuff, or even do stuff that's like not going to be boosted by a mayor. For example, like Bestiary. There's not really a mayor that boosts Bestiary, so during Diaz you could grind out Bestiary. But yeah, generally just focusing on mayors is a great way to do stuff. And of course, if you have ways to overlap, like maybe you need some stuff from Spooky Shop, but you also need a certain bestiary max. So maybe you grind that bestiary while Spooky Event's here and you get a bunch of purple candies, and you also get the bestiary done. So it's definitely a good way to think about it, is focusing on mayors. Because again, you're swapping it up every 5 days. So if you're bored with something on day 4, don't worry, you're just doing it that day, and then the next day you'll have something new to do. So that's the way that I liked to do it, and that kept me motivated for the majority of the grind. So when it did get troublesome was when I had something maxed for a mayor and it was already done. So like for example, you know, when Aatrox was here and I didn't have any Slayers to grind, it was kind of like, I guess I gotta keep mining, or I guess I gotta keep farming. But you know, it's just really just figuring out what to do once you do have something max for those. Bestiary again is probably one of the most demotivating things to grind. So why am I going to hub? I need to go base. That is definitely like one of the tougher options. There's also, I mean, powder grinding, of course. There's not really a mayor that boosts that by too much. I mean, I guess coal doubles your commission speed. Hold up, I gotta swap. This lobby's too laggy. Good grief. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of options, and overlapping as much as you can, again, is a very big deal. So I'm trying to think of other ways that overlapped. Holy cow, that was fast. Be a Vang, it'd be cool. Lame. Jasper. Okay, I'm staying in here. I need money. I need money. But let's see, what were other ways that I overlapped? I mean, I did put down a lot of minions for collections and stuff. Like, generally, if you're done with XP on something and there's a more efficient way for, like, minions to do it, for example, like, for, well, what is it? Hemo Vibe collection. That one, you know, grinding that out manually takes ages. And it does give you moats, so if you're wanting to manually grind for Rift Prism, that's an option. But a lot of times, if there's, like, for me, it was like, if there's an option to buy it, then I'm going to buy it later. So, like, maybe I go and I max out Tarantula Slayer Bestiary, and I didn't drop a Primordial Eye during Tarantula Slayer Bestiary. Well, I'm not going to keep grinding Tarantula Slayer. I mean, not Bestiary, but, you know. I'm not going to keep grinding Tarantula Slayer since I'm already level 9. I'm not getting anything out of it. I'll just wait, and whenever I get enough money, I'll buy a Primordial Eye. So generally doing things like that is a good way to do it as well, you know, just saving money. Thing is, Bestiary is the main thing left for me, an expensive museum. Feel free to take a look if you see any holes. Okay, what strategy in? Rift Prism I'm doing with the Ubix slowly every 2 hours. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It is a grind. Yeah, Bestiary being one of the last things left, it is rough. I mean, of course, main thing I did with Bestiary was having, you know, something on the second monitor that just helps a lot. I think I binged like the entirety of the MCU like 2 or 3 times while doing Bestiary grinding. So it is one of the worst grinds in the game for sure. And I mean, to be fair, I believe interest is adding that talisman that boosts bestiary. So if you wanted to wait until that buff gets added, that's an option. But if you have literally nothing else to grind, that's fair. I mean, of course, Year of the Witch is also coming up, so you can overlap some bestiaries with that as well if you want to. Dude, all right, I got you. Sky Crypt, yoink. Let's see. What are our other options? Boom. Oh, that's wrong. Try that again. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're level 504. Okay. I see. Magical power. It's mostly, yeah, Rift Prism and then other things you can buy. I mean, Kudra Follower Artifacts. That's something that you kind of have to do manually, So could go for that at some point. What is this? This organ donor. Okay, got you. I guess we're still doing the corpse commissions then. So, I mean, that's another thing that we've got left to do. How's skills looking? Glaciite powder. I mean, we can be doing that as we're doing the corpses as well. That kind of goes hand in hand. I imagine we've got all the whispers. 11k or 11 million. Does it max out at 20 million? So I guess whispers is an option too, but I mean, saving that is fine because those are a pain in the butt. Those are personal best. How's garden looking? Yeah, crop milestones. Thankfully, they don't take as long now, so it's not nearly as bad, and you make a lot of money from it. So probably better than a lot of bestiaries would be. It's also class average 50, but I hate dungeons, so I don't blame you if you don't want to do that one. Do have all the Slayers maxed. Minions, got a few we can buy here and there, but that's not really an active grind except for Mycelium. Do we have... Okay, you have a ton of Barb Rep. You can now swap to Mage Faction and not lose your reputation in the other factions. So make sure to go ahead and swap to Mage Faction. That'll give you some quests to do. Those are always fun. Although I think you do have to do an Ash Fang for this one. So that'll be fun. Yeah, you don't need the 27k anymore now. So you'll have like a ton of overflow Barb Rep now. Rift is done. Clean. Got all the Enigma Souls, all the McGrubbers Burgers. You'll see it. You are also missing one Fairy Soul. If you know where that is, that's like 10 SkyBlock XP right there. So that's another thing. But yeah, I mean, 504, that's like what? There's 41 levels between you and current max. So it's probably, I mean, a lot of it is going to be dungeons. But yeah, we kind of skimmed over Bestiary. Let me look. Yeah, a lot of dungeons, Bestiary. Spiders in Bestiary. I mean, Gravel Skeletons don't take too long, so that's a good one to do. One thing you can do to make this more fun is level a G-Drag with it, and then you'll make more money as well, Get a couple 100 mil every time you level a G-Drag to 200. But also, did we look at pets? We did not. We did a little bit. I mean, you could just level up your current pets, because getting pets to level 100 now gives pet score SkyBlock XP, so that could also help, which we don't have a ton of combat pets. Got the rat pet, got T-Rex, so it can be leveling those up as you're doing your bestiary, and that'll make it a little more interesting because you'll hit those milestones a little more often. Yeah, slowly leveling up the pets. Some news for me, yeah, they haven't, I think they announced it like in one update, and that was pretty much it. So have to do secret and live and die at some point after you run out of stuff to do. You can't avoid it forever. I can, yeah, actually. So, wow. Don't pick Go Jasper. I'm aware that you don't get pristine, but I am not going to mine every single block of Jasper in here, even with me using Picobulus on it. So, I'll do what I want. Thank you. Yo, what's good, Alex? How's it going, bro? But yeah, there's definitely, it is a long grind for sure. Honestly, the last like 50 levels take about as much time as the previous 100 did. A lot of times, if not longer. So it is a grind, but once you get it done, it's so nice. It's so nice to be like, yeah, I beat the game. I did that. But I mean, the B-series don't take as long as you think, as long as, again, you have something on your second monitor. It's like, oh, this is going to take me 100 hours. No, it's just going to take you one watch through of the MCU. Or one watch through of your favorite show. Pretty much. It's really not like active grinding most of the time. I mean, the worst ones are probably Arachne and Endstone Protector, which what I did for those is I just lobby swapped swap from Spider's Den to the end and back and forth, and if there was an Install Protector close to spawning or a Broodmother close to spawning, or they had already spawned, then I would just kill those before swapping back. Pretty much. Made a big whoopsie yesterday, so 5 filled rose waters for 10 coins instead of 50 mil, brother. Yikes. How are mine looking? Oh, I do actually have... Yo! That's enough for us to buy another key. When did those fill up? What the heck? I didn't even notice that. When did that happen? Oh, did I say Arachne? My bad. Yeah, Broodmother and Stone Protector. My fault. Been doing some bestiary while in remote work meetings where I don't need to actively participate. That's been chill. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Anything's better than a work meeting, right? Anything. I just updated my Zulu and now my game loads in like 50% faster. Clean. Very clean. Just gonna smack that. Level 540 goes wild. Big number nowadays. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, we got a little bit of cold on us now. Don't mind the number. Pick W. But hopefully we'll make... Probably won't make too much. I did AFK a little bit in here, so... We're going to freeze to death relatively quickly. Let me put that down before I forget. But we did get the lapis out of here at least, so... Make a little bit of coins from having that extra pristine. Will be nice. Need to grind 80 mil instead of 30 mil for my rose drag. The grind is real. But yeah, I think there's still the Kudra... Is it Kudra Gang Discord or Hunter's Discord? It might be the Hunter's Discord that has the Kudra stuff. I can't remember. But there's like somewhere you can sign up to be notified when a cataclysmic lobby happens or something else that you need. But yeah, if all you need left for Kudra followers cataclysmic, then that is a bit of a grind. Tis a little bit of a grind. I mean, one thing I did while doing like Magma Boss Bestiary was you just go in, kill Magma Boss, kill Mage Outlaw, and by the time you kill Mage Outlaw, a lot of times the Magma Boss won't have respawned because Mage Outlaw dies so fast. So then you just lobby swap and just kill them both again, and then keep lobby swapping, and eventually you'll surely find a cataclysmic, right? Eventually. Planning on doing 10,000 T5 amps for Sangria die? I don't know if I'm going for Sangria. I haven't really decided yet. Is it 10,000 to drop that? Because that is kind of crazy. That is a little bit crazy. Low key. How many Nank feathers to drop it? Only going for the easy dies? I mean, not only like super easy ones, but I'd say Matcha was a bit of a grind. It definitely got made easier by Aura, but I signed up for it before Aura came around. I just took advantage of Aura being here. But like, I'm going for Frostbitten. I'm gonna go for Jade, I think. I might buy an Adashiko at some point just because it's not expensive with an Ink Feathers. So I'll probably just do those. I don't know if I'll do more after that. I'd be more inclined to do Brick Red, I think, rather than Sangria, just because I could do Brick Red on stream a lot easier. But we'll see. Go for Midnight Die. Is that the one that's only in Spooky? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. Alright, we're freezing to death. 07s. Alright, let's see. Hopefully we made a little bit of coins off of that. Rage. Yoink. 71. Yeah, I don't think so. Like 3 mil or something. 3.7. Could be worse. What else was it? Oh yeah, the rose flasks. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do this. 30 mil. I do need like a stack of these. And then recipe. I might need 2 stacks, honestly, but I do have some saved up on me to be able to use on Bachelor's Roses, so.
As a child,
Alright, there we go.
yearned for the mines.
Convenient. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, next ones will be ready eventually. Good grief. Yo, Ninja with the T1 member for 4 months. Give me some W's in the chat. 4 months is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. But yeah, I mean, I might go for sangria, but if it's 10,000, that's a lot. 1,000 is maybe, but 10k T5s, that's gonna take a really long time. And I like Rift, but I don't love Vamp Slayer that much, so might be one of the hardest eyes in the game. Could very well be. I think the strat for that one is to do Horsemen, right? Which are Horsemen profitable? Can't remember if Spooky Shards actually make them profitable. If they're actually profitable, it's not that bad. It's just that you can only go for it at specific times, which makes it rough. But it's really not as many hours spent on it, if that's the case. Still need Vangs? Yes, I do still need Vangs. I have 1 key right now, and hopefully we'll get enough loot out of the next thing to be able to afford another key. That's the dream. Actually, do I have anything in here? Currently 4/19th. That's crazy. Not enough to buy anything really, though. Godseed died. Unlucky, bro. Yikes. That's bad timing. At least you got one to grow, though, right? Yoink. Ooh. Let's see. So, if I don't get this today, we might have to buy it because I do want to be like close to max when we're going for Year of the Witch stuff. So, I would kind of like to do that, which we are getting Foxy elected soon. So Year of the Witch starts tomorrow, and the day after that we get Foxy. So I'll finally be able to get the other shenanigans done. So low key, we might have a lot of streams next week. Might be the case, and I might take a break after we get Year of the Witch done and just focus on videos for a little bit, because I have a lot of videos prepped. We should max Year of the Witch while that's here, and then I don't know. I might wait and do the Year of the Witch video after I max, like after I get like Seal Pet. And then Shiny Pig Bestiary, just do all the year of stuff and put that in one video. Might be the strat. Yoink. Why are you mining Peridot? Because I'm poor and I need money. Only have like 37 mil right now. Can't even afford another skeleton key at the moment. So I need to make some coins while we're doing this. Dude. Grind is real. I have spawned a Vang from these today, though. Which elusive mob is best to farm for Year of the Witch? It's a good question. It's a very good question. Probably Special Zealots, honestly. Either that or Skathas. I guess if you can loot share it, then maybe Skathas, but probably Special Zealots. Bam, bam. Tungsten and Umber make way more. That is true. They are also more contested, though, is the problem. So they, like, have a lot more people on them. You go to one vein and gasp, it's gone. Next vein, gasp, it's gone, you know? Bam, bam. I don't know. Maybe I could do those. Maybe. I'd have to change my tree around, though. So I don't think I even have, like, Dwarven Fortune activated at the moment. Yoink. Okay, then. There's a couple lapis in here. Wait for it. Yeet. There's one. Did them for 3 hours. Must be nice. How much do you make? Year of the Witch starts for me at 10:50 p.m. I'll have to stay up until like 4 or 5 a.m. to max it out ASAP, if not longer. Why can't I be in the American time zone? Hey, man, sometimes it works out for us, sometimes it doesn't. You know? Alright, I guess we'll just dip. I don't really got anything else to do in here. Did them in a mineshaft party, so a lot of warps. Okay, got you. Got you. Alright, I guess we can try it. So why not? I don't know if my tree's perfect for it, though. Probably isn't. It probably is not. Bro, what is this lobby? Lobby too laggy to use Bazaar. Gee, you think? 25, 30 mil an hour. That's not bad. Boom, boom. We try this again. Yoink. It's 2 mil. We'll take it. We'll take it. Alright, I don't really know Peridot or Tungsten routes, I guess, but we'll figure it out maybe. Sorta, kinda, maybe. See if we can make some coinage here. I think he's asking if you're first. Don't mind the normal cobble. For real? For real, that's how sweaty we're being? That's crazy. Gas. Boom. You have 66% less tungsten. That is crazy that's that much. Do they not break at the same speed? It feels like they do. Umber collector. Yo. Alright. Yeah, I don't know the route. That'll be the issue. I mean, the nice thing about these, you don't really have to know the route because they're just everywhere. So I guess that's fair. But dang, 66% less. I didn't realize it was that much less. Good grief. That is kind of crazy. What mod has a bestiary overlay? I have no idea. No clue whatsoever. Okay, I am not doing this greatly. Mine coal, I'm good, bro. I'll pass. I imagine this makes more right now, because, again, keys are ridiculous, so Umber and Tungsten gotta go burr if keys are pricey. I'm sure there's something. Here we go. Just do that. Yoink. And Pick Albus is actually good for this, whereas it's not really great for the others. So that's nice, too. Huge. Trying to make coins or spawn fast. A little bit of both would be nice. You know? A little bit of both would be pretty helpful. Yoink. Start from right to left or the other side and just going for the clay without skipping. Gotcha, gotcha. Some of these are going to be annoying to reach. Maybe. Yoink. Yeah, okay. I see. Can pick on Glaciite to spawn shafts faster. Ooh. Could be meta. There's always a lot of Glaciite. That is true. That is true. Princess Skyhaney has one, but I can't find it in there either. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. But probably should have ether warped there, but maybe this will make us coins. We'll check here in a second after this next mine shaft if we can make one pop up. If they ever spawn in. Good grief. I feel like we're breaking a lot of blocks. Just not seeing anything. Perfect Jalen 655. You can also change it. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. Do this. Make it easier. But again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We're closing in on 32K subs on YouTube. Every single subscription is absolutely free on YouTube, not on Twitch. So feel free. Let's do that, actually. Use that there. Must be a carpet up there for that to not break. Boom. Moving on. What do you think? Oh, what do you think matters in making money for mining pristine or fortune? If you're doing gemstones, then pristine matters way more than fortune. 100%. Like having, if you're doing again, if you're doing gemstone mining, there should be no world where you have like flawless topaz. Should always have perfect topaz. 100% on those. But you would think also with how much mining speed we're getting, we should spawn faster here. Which I guess, like, you would hit the, at least hit the pity rate faster, right? Unless the pity for mine shafts is, like, counts more for gemstone blocks, I guess, which isn't unlikely. Okay, there we go. Yoink. Ruby. 3 lapis in here. If I can find those, we'll just grab them and skadoodle. Should sell my glaciite jewels too. Probably got a couple of those lying around. Okay, that just go through. It did. Epic. I love Picobolus. It works perfectly and there's never any issues with it whatsoever. Okay, nothing up here. Bro, where? I don't really know the lapis spawns in this one. Or the corpse spawns in this one. I know there's one here, but it's not there. There's one up there. Okay. Yoink. One. Not one here. Again, nothing back here. I must have missed him. Okay, I can hear the sound. I hear the ding from the talisman. Forgot that was a thing now. Bro, who's trying to explode me? I'd rather not explode. If it's all possible. Where is he at? Grinding bangs again? That is the plan. Okay, here he is. Alright, we're good. First try. Alright, let's see how much we made from all that. That's probably a lot. Umber. Tungsten. A lot of tungsten. Glaciite. Okay. Yeet. Hold up. Here we go. A mill. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is nice. That is nice. Good comms, chat. Yoink. Good comms. I've just never done this, so I was like, not really looking forward to learning a route, but you don't really have to learn a route with these, I guess. Just kind of happens. I mean, you can learn a route. I'm sure it makes it more efficient, but even less efficient, it's more money than Peridot. So we take those. We take those. But we have spawned 1 Vang today. I do have a 2nd key, and we should have enough for a 3rd one soon. But we'll see if it happens or not. Hopefully it does. I should be using my Picobolus on Glaciite, though. You need to keep that in mind. How long to the next one? 17? Okay. Grind is real. Anyways, I'm curious what their next year of event will be. Because we have, like, 1 for farming, 1 for fishing, 1 for alchemy. If they did 1 for enchanting, what would it be like, y'all think? Because I feel like it's hard to beat, like, it's just hard to beat experimentation table as it is. Unless they were to just add, like, an item that lets you auto-skip. Or maybe add an item that gives you more charges on your experimentation table every day. That'd be kind of busted, though. Alright, I guess we just dip. Next. Year of the Rat. Go crazy, dude. Go crazy. Let's see. Do this. But yeah, I'm curious what they'll do. Hopefully it's cool. Maybe... what's like an enchanting mob? I would think like Year of the Witch for that, but I guess that is more alchemy. Don't know. Year of the Slime. Is slime like an enchanting thing? Or no? It'd have to be Year of the Obby Defender. use obsidian to make the thing. Big brain strats. We send it here. Smoked. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know. Then they could do, I mean, they'll probably do a combat one at some point. Year of the Slayer or something. They have said they're doing, you know, another type of combat system soon. So I am curious what that's going to be. I feel like, I don't know, they kept Coliseum around with the hub revamp, you know? Like, they have to have a plan for it. And they also kept, like, the unincorporated area around, too. So it's like, they gotta have a plan for those, surely, right? Could use one of the new mobs, like Warden or Vindicator. That's true. Year of the Vindicator set does have kind of a nice ring to it, I won't lie. Boom, boom. 1. Where's number 2? There he is. Hello, sir. Get me out of here. Was enchanting to be like Year of the Guardian or something? Yeah. Would make sense, I guess. With it being Guardian pet and all. Let's do this. I don't know, though. There's so many options, you know? Alright, I need a second Vang to pop up here, dude. Where they at, though? Where they at? Again, boys, if y'all get a Vang, feel free to invite me. You can do exclamation IGN or my IGN. I guess I am nicknamed right now. IGN is 2_B_determined. Mac. Here we go. I'm gonna focus on tungsten. I think it just seems easier than umber. Umber, there's just like 2 blocks that you mine and then you move on. Waiting for the Year of the Dragon and making another dragon pet for another skill. That would be cool, yeah. Hopefully we get a mining dragon pet at some point. Again, I think if they were to do a mining dragon pet, it would be like in the glaciate tunnels. Honestly, like a mine shaft similar to Vang's that's like just super rare. But if it shows up, it has the dragon in it, you know? I think that makes the most sense for something to do for a mining dragon, since they've already done Crystal Hollows as the combat dragon. It would make the most sense to have it be in glaciate tunnels for a mining one. But who knows? And like a fishing one. I feel like Lotus Atoll, I would not be shocked if they have a fishing dragon in there. You know? What do you think about they add transfer packets? Since it's 1.21 now, it's gonna help people outside NA so much. The thing I've heard on that is, yes, SkyBlock is 1.21, but until they update the whole server to 1.21, I don't know that they'll be able to do that. Because, like, I mean, you can see whenever I mine a gemstone, right? Like this glass pane, these glass panes don't update. Bang, boom, until you click it, then it updates. And like there's a lot of other weird stuff like that that happens because the server is still supporting 1.8. It's just SkyBlock specifically doesn't support it. So like if you go and play Bed Wars, right, you can play Bed Wars on 1.8. I think that one's still, like Sky Wars, you still play on 1.8. So until they update every single mini game and make everything 1.21 plus, I don't know that they'll be able to fix that sort of thing. Which it is a weird situation on that. I think that's just like how the tech works though. Enchanting Dragon you get as an RNG from the table, that would be kind of cool. Here's what they would do for an Enchanting Dragon, though. It's like, Guardian's already so good, you know? Yeah, it was good. Hemo vibe? Need Mining Dragon and Fishing Dragon? Yeah, I'm curious what they do with Fishing Dragon, too. I mean, like, there's just... all the pets are so good. I think Fishing Dragon would have to be, like, crazy amounts of double hook chance. Personally, I do think that would be the case. Let's see... We're gonna throw this up here. Where is my mine shaft? Rune crafting dragon, social dragon, real. Carpentry dragon win. Am I right? It's what everybody wants. Forget about a mining dragon. Where's the carpentry dragon at? Hydra pet would be cool. That would be cool. As the water dragon pet, just make it Hydra. Crazy. Dungeons dragon is like a really rare room. Maybe they make Trinity actually useful and she sells the Dungeons dragon instead of having to go and spend ages finding another really rare room, you know? That would be nice. Win alchemy dragon. I know, right? Why didn't they do one with Year of the Witch? What the heck? Witch pet is actually like really good for alchemy, but you know, alchemy just kind of sucks in general. I need to like get the auto brewing thing built on my island so that I can do the mocha dye grind if it gets like boosted at some point. I kind of need that in my life, but we'll see. We shall see. Do a fishing stream. I did a fishing stream not too long ago, going for aquamarine dye. When they do a fishing update, because there will be a fishing update, I will do a lot of fishing for that. Okay, this place sucks. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. Ooh, Dark Auction is coming up soon. I do need to think about that. Can you actually blow those up? Yes. Yes, you can. All right, we got Dark Auction here in a sec. Need to get worried about that. But anywho, I have been playing Dark Souls a little bit off stream because I wasn't really getting many viewers while I was playing it, to be fair. So I was just like, you know what, I'll beat it off stream. Because I mean, to be fair, half the stream is me looking up how to do something. Like, I always think in my head that those streams are going to be fun because the chat will help me figure out how to do stuff, but then I realized that my SkyBlock viewers haven't played Dark Souls, and that kind of makes sense, you know? That kind of makes sense. So it doesn't really line up, and I end up half the stream just looking up videos on how to do what I want to do. Sad there's no Alchemy 60 with Year of the Witch. True, dude. Should have added like a boost for that. Having God Potions last even longer would have been really nice. Like, that would make Year of the Witch actually a lot more worth doing. Like, it's nice, I guess, to have the extra magic find, you know, from Year of the Witch. That's cool. Guess that's one of those things that's gonna kind of line up with their plan for the magic find update, where it's not a talisman that's giving you magic find, it's just straight up an update. So all right, I think we're gonna go ahead and go Dark Auction real quick, even though that guy was like, yo, John, Elden Ring. Sorry, bro. Dark Auction time. But I don't want to spawn a mine shaft right before and then be like, oh, it's a Vang, and I open the Vang and miss the DA. That would be a little awkward. But yeah, I've done so many fishing streams in the past, man. Like, I don't mind fishing, but it's not the best stream content a lot of times. It's not the best in the world. Yeet. Bro, this setup is so abysmal. What the heck? I'm so ugly. This chest plate, it's so gross. Copper dye on a Devon's chest plate, bro. So gross. So gross. Alright. Well, we got a level 502 in here. It's the highest level, though. Little do they know, it's not the highest level. Dun, dun, dun. Flame got scammed. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Alright. Who dropped sea loomies on the ground, bro? The heck? Stay hydrated. All right. Show me dark purple. Dark purple. Midas sword. I mean, that's a cool item to start with. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Somebody's bidding it up. Are we going to 100 mil Midas? Yo. Get a flower minion. Can I buy it off you for whatever you paid? I'm not buying flower minion. I'm leaving before that shows up. Probably. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm just going for dark purple. If the last item before flower minion is a dark purple, then I just leave at that point. Just downtime. Just stick around. Growth 6. See what pops up. Probably not making stonks here though. Most likely. We'll see. Maybe we get some RNG carriedness here. It is weird not doing the short stream, man. It's weird only having 2 chats. I need to get used to it, but I don't know. I'm not doing the dual streaming on that either, which I think is better. When I tried dual streaming for YouTube, like you can set it up so it takes your main stream and makes it pop up in shorts too, but there's a painting bundle. Dang, both items that showed up have been legendary so far. Maybe the third one will be too. Yup. Let him cook. Okay. Yep, bidding war. It's bidding war time. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's going up. Your stream title is a lie. You are tied for 44th in XP. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think there's like max XP right now is what? Like 47, right? Am I tripping? Or I think it's 47. So at the most, I'd be 19th in XP. Like the most. Remember getting paint bundle for 20 mil? That was peak. The grind is real out here, dude. Grind is real. Must be nice. I bought mine for like ridiculous amounts of coins. I want to say it was like, I don't think it was 500 mil. It was a lot though. It might have been 500 mil. Bro, all legendary items and none of them are what I need. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's 43 people that have more XP, yes, but most of those people are tied with other people for their placement. So like a lot of people are at 4. There's a few people at 47, right? So that's first. And then there's a few people at 43rd. So that's second. There's like 20 people at 43rd. Or not 43. 43 total percentage. You know what I'm saying? And then there's a bunch of people at like 29, I think. There's a few people at 29. A lot of people at like 30 something. So if we're counting placements like that, then, which I am. That's where we're going with it. So there's like, where's my leaderboard? I checked the leaderboard earlier. Somewhere. Bot commands. Bang. Bada bing, bada boom, right? Leaking my Discord. Gasp. Leaderboard for SkyBlock levels. Yoink. Wait for it. Okay, so there's 3 people at 47. So that's first place. Then there's a ton of people at 43. That's second. Still 43. Still 43. Wait for it. And then there's people at 0.4. Third. 0.32. Fourth. 0.31. Okay, so I'm in 7th place now. Because there wasn't anybody at 0.4 earlier. So I have dropped 1 place since I started streaming. Bang. Do. Still lower, so as 8 people have more XP, they're all tied, and the next person would be placed 9th, not 2nd. I mean, depends on how you're ranking it, I guess. Some people rank it like that, but like, That's not how I'm looking at it. They're all tied first, and then next place is all tied second, and then next place is all tied third, you know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, dang. They got us down at 70th now. Like, if I get this caged Wisp, then I move from what? With that logic, I move from, like, 7th into, like, 5th with one thing. Cheeky way of adding it. It's not that way in sports. I mean, I don't know. I guess I haven't watched any sports where there's a bunch of ties. I don't know. Usually I see like the leaderboards of like these guys in first, these guys in second, these guys in third. Sell the tungsten umber. True. Please. Tungsten. Yoink. Umber. Yoink. That's right, right? And then glaciate. I have so much tungsten. Holy. Holy. Bam, bam, bam. Sold 400k. Sold 4 mil. Let's go. Okay, we have enough for... Actually, I don't even have enough for another key still. Bruh. We're out of bait. Let me go grab compost. This should fuel it up for a little bit. That'll help for a little bit. Yo, what's good, TNT? How's it going, bro? Yoink. 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 5.4 magnitude earthquake happened today while I was doing nucleus runs, bro. Crazy. Okay, that refilled up. And these are all full now. Thought that wasn't supposed to happen anymore, but you know what? Ludlith. Hold up. We got a Ludlith visitor. Again. What do you want? He's apparently worth it. We'll do it. Even though I'm poor. We'll do it. I guess that's probably enough to buy back what we got there. TNT blast disrupted the tectonic plates. Is this in-game? Are we talking about... I can't tell if we're talking about a Crystal Hollows lobby closing or if this is IRL. Heck W. I can't tell if it's satire or not. IRL? Okay, dang. You know what? I'm selling the key. Yes. Yes. Selling the tungsten key, not the skeleton key. Yo. Alright. Wait for it. Second thing of the day. I believe. Please. Please. We got a tungsten plate. I mean, that's something. I guess, right? Make some of the money back. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. They both lost 31 mil. I think I lost... Yeah, I guess that's probably how much I lost too. Low key. I don't know. Tungsten plates are 20 mil now almost. That's kind of crazy. Never mind. That's not too bad. That's not bad at all. Give me one more skeleton key, please. Alright, do I need to change my title? Change it. We'll put us at 7. We'll put us at 7. Bang. I don't know how these people have passed me. Honestly, I guess... Curious what they're missing. Wink. I'm curious what they're missing to be at like 0.4 and stuff. Like 40 XP out of whatever it is. Let me do this. Yeet. Boom, 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 boom. How much total have you lost at this point? I don't want to think about it. A lot. I mean, across every Tungsten Corpse in total, or every Vanguard Corpse in total, I'm not down bad, but like, if we're counting just the one since the update came out, I gotta be down like 600 mil or something. It's bad. It's bad, dude. I got about break even if we get a lock it at this point. Something like that. Or having a rough go of it. But maybe we'll clutch up at some point. Perhaps. Perhaps. Spent 2 bill on corpses and I'm down 1.3 bill at the moment, bro. Yikes, dude. Is you getting a lot of RNG meter? That is true. It's the only reason I'm really doing this. Otherwise, I'd just buy the cage on Wisp. Or the Wisp. Caged Wisp. First try. Just go ahead and get it over with. But I want the meter. I want to get a frostbitten die at some point. Got a Wisp, but that's about it. Dang. I dropped a skeleton key the other day, which is same odds as Wisp. So I'm kind of sad about that. But hey, at least we got to open a free Vang after that. And they were both still lost somehow. So opening 2 Vangs, and I didn't make profit from the 1 key that I used on 2 Vangs. Crazy. Craziness. But oh well. It is what it is. Very sad. Very, very sad days. Someone give me Netherrack Sunshade. I'm pretty sure it's on Auction House now, right? Am I tripping? Yoink. Let me send this to the moon. Yeet. Okay, that was garbage. That was some garbage. But yeah, how is our RNG meter looking now? 1.4. We're almost up to 1.5. I need another Vang, bro. Can be asked to start out bidding people? Is it for real? Is it? It isn't on bin. That's crazy. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Nightbot's a little delayed sometimes. I'll type it out. I'm hoping that's for a Vang, right? Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Nightbot, of course, types it out right after I do. Typical. Typical. Oh, can I? Just won't teleport me onto that block. I see how it is. I see how it is. Because I was crouching, maybe, and the camera angle's weird. Huh. Like right here is when it does it above. Huh. If I put the pixel right there, it'll do it. But if I put it barely up here, okay, it still does it. I'm confused. I don't know how that's working. That's strange. Very strange. Servers are still on 1.7 or 1.8, I'm guessing, right? But like, do you crouch further in 1.21 than you do in 1.8? Is that a thing? Gameplay of Insane Man. Bro. I'm testing out how things work. Yes, try to swim in the lake. Did not work. That's depresso espresso. Where's the lake? I will find this lake, and I will swim in it. It's this way, actually. Yoink. Hello. Eat. I see. I see. Sad. Sad days. .7 still, but the hub is on 1.21. That is interesting. So yeah, I guess they're not using new blocks here, so they haven't fully updated it yet. They have updated the hub. They've updated Spider's Den, the End, Farming Islands, and Gold Mine. But the rest they have not updated. Interesting. Very, very interesting. The more you know. The more you know. Go under the ice? I did. Honey, am I tripping? Am I tripping? Does it freak out when you like go one block underneath it or something? Because you're like a block shorter than you should be? Interesting. Interesting. Well, the more you know. Let me throw this down. We're also gonna explode those. Yeah. Yeah. What is it with tungsten sometimes and it like instantly replacing? What's the deal? What's the deal with tungsten? You know? Please be a Vang, please. Please. I cry. It's Jasper though. At least that's something. Put this back. Yeet, yeet, yeet. There's a lapis corpse in here. I will find it. Probably up top, right? Nope. It's over here. Unless this is Umber, then I'll be sad. It's Umber. I am sad. Alright. Okay, that's something. We'll just YOLO this. Umber does it too sometimes. Yeah, it's very strange. For 1.21, player height is 2.5, and for 1.8, it's 2. Interesting. Or block height. 1.21 block height. Okay. Interesting. Wild, Kosh. That's wild. SMH my head. Alloy sold for $9.90 mil, boys. GG's. Let's go, dude. $9.90. Clean. Bro is rich. What SkyBlock level are you at? Bro just dropped alloy and is filthy rich already. Let him cook. So much Jasper. So little time. I don't know. Is this even worth it? I might be better off just going for Umber low-key. Low-key. I'm sorry to hear that, Kosh. It'll get better. I know you've heard that probably 1,000 times in the last few days. But it's true. This is my first time playing level 30. I got refined mithril pick. Bro dropped an alloy at level 30. That is crazy. True mining deployable. Good comms. Always forget that's a thing now. Always forget that's a thing now. Take them down. Chill vibes, dude. Chill vibes. Broke again. Good times. Their placement for mining now. What do you mean? Like a leaderboard? There's always been a leaderboard. I'm not on that leaderboard, though. I'm on the leaderboard for SkyBlock XP. Smile. Got a bunch of Legion books for Spirit Mask and made a fiery helm. GG. Huge. Eudemus. Do this. This. Yoink. Okay, that's awkward. How much is Wisp now? It's like 280 mil last I checked this morning. Tis a grind. Oh, the orb. Yeah. That is a new development. So that's what we're going for, is the legendary version. We have the epic version right now. We need the caged wisp is an item required for the legendary version. It mainly drops from Vanguard corpses. It can drop from Umber and Tungsten, but we're not opening those because I'm broke. Pretty much. I need some loot. out of these next couple vangs, though. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. Got off work at 8 a.m. this morning, and all I can think about is going to get Chinese once it opens up. Fair enough. Fair enough. I had a dream that I had sushi last night. It was a good dream. Very good dream. Doing bruisers for Final Destination kills. The grind is real, dude. Bruisers are a grind. Alright, I'm just gonna go up here. Maybe. Oh. Hate when the blocks freak out like that. Mad annoying. Eh. Oh, barely able to reach it. Barely. We got recom. There's no reason to recom it. If it did, it's not like it's got a reforge that buffs it or anything. But I don't think it does. It'd be like recomming an SOS flare, like you don't get anything for it. Sold mine day 2 for 320 mil. Nice, nice. Yeah, they were down to 225 like 2 days ago, but they've gone back up a bit. Just a bit. Still not sure if this is worth it. But we're going to stick around and find out. Again, boys, if y'all get a Vang, feel free to party me because I do want to open. Smile. Smile. Reconned my royal pigeon a while ago, so worth it. Real. Real and true. Alright, let me sit up. I'm so stiff, dude. I got another class to go to tonight. I don't know, man. I'm sore still from yesterday's. Grind is real out here, man. Anyways, if we're getting another, I know a lot of people have said, like, apparently they like italicize a bunch of specific letters in the last patch notes. You know, where they mentioned that they're doing a new farming update, like farming event update at some point. The words that were italicized apparently were bread bowl. And so everybody's thinking that's going to be the name of the event, which makes sense. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked. Interesting. But I'm curious what that'll mean. It's just like, all right, whoever gets the most wheat collection in this next hour gets something cool, you know? Could be interesting. Could be very interesting indeed. But we'll see. Super Bowl, but for farming, real, dude. I hope they do something cool with it, though. I think it'll be interesting, to say the least. To say the least. Is pest farming good? Yeah, I mean, it's still the best farming method in the game. Makes the most money. It makes bank. Can't wait for Hypixel to run ads in the hub. Heck W. I don't think the fire sales are selling poorly enough for that to happen. At least not yet. What do I even do with this money? I mean, if you don't know what to do with it, just save it. Just play, and if you see something that you want to buy, just go crazy, you know? Like, you can start doing Zombie Slayer and then be like, okay, I want to buy the materials for this wand or for this armor or for this helmet. You can just buy them piece by piece. Or, you know, pets. Pets don't have level requirements. So if there's ever like a pet that you want, you can always buy a pet for whichever grind you're working on. It's always a good option. Magical power also. So talismans and that sort of thing is always good. Upgrade bank first. That's valid. That is very valid. Also, boost cookie. Make sure to buy a boost cookie first, so that if you die with your money, you don't lose it. Buy that first, and then you can do the bank upgrades for sure. Need to set up a TV and hub. Heck W. Need new progression guides. I'm stuck in early mid game. I mean, I don't know. I guess it just depends on where specifically you're stuck. Generally, just starting out, you just go for money and then pick a grind and go for it. You know? Just pick something and go for it. That's the thing with like MMO, like a sandbox MMO like this. You know, you kind of just do what you want. I mean, you know, I don't know if it's fully sandbox, but you know. You got options. You got options. Free PVs are available on Twitch only for channel points. If YouTube had a channel point system, I'd enable it over here too, but unfortunately they do not. So Twitch is the only place to get free reviews. Love only getting notified. The reason I lost power is because scheduled maintenance and upgrades after an hour-and-a-half phone call thinking something was wrong. Bruh. Typical. No prior notice. SMH. SMH. Yeah, I mean, main thing for like early mid game at the moment is like, I'd say farming is pretty much the best place to start. I mean, you can start off with hunting, but generally you start off with hunting to be able to afford a decent farming setup, and then you go for farming, and after farming, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't recommend getting into mining anymore. I'd say just go for like combat, try to get into dungeons, that sort of thing. Maybe, you know, early slayers, but early slayers don't really make money, so you kind of just do those to be able to get combat XP so you can do Pata a little more efficiently. BRB don't have Twitch. Gotcha. Yoink. We're gonna freeze to death. It was nice knowing you, lads. 07s. RIP. Alright, hopefully that was at least 5 mil. Please tell me that was at least 5 mil. I think it was. I think we're good. Oh yeah, 5.7. Huge. Still got all this too. I'm gonna sell this. Send it. Alright, we're up to 39. Almost afford another key. Again, boys, if y'all get a Jasper, feel free to party me. If you can't party me, then send me a friend request first, because I do have friend requests on. Yoink. Not gonna lie, I don't use Twitch. Twitch sucks. I mean, the ads are a lot, for sure, but usually the stream is in higher quality on Twitch. Like, they let it go for higher quality. So if you're able to get a gifted member, or not member, gifted sub, or a sub on there, then it is nice. Bing, bing. Do you plan to add a VIP redeem? I don't know. I think I'd rather do a, I mean, you're here a lot. You know what? Let me just, don't guess I can do that from this menu, can I? Dang it. Yeah, add that over here. I do need to give out VIPs, because I don't even know how many I have, honestly. Let me look. Boom. Yoink. Okay, dang, I have a lot of VIPs. Could low-key start handing those out a little bit more. I have like 40 that I can use. Heck W. I didn't realize we had that many of them. Where my VIP? I got you. Yeet. Boom. There it is. And lurks with the profile review redemption. Alrighty. Profile review time. IGN the same as your Twitch, right? I do believe. Hold up. Do I have... do this. There we go. Yep. Alright. Yoink. Let me change this so we don't get spammed questions the whole time. Yeah, VIP is a Twitch thing. Yeah, it's just like a... Oh, I spelled it wrong. Lol. Try that again. It's just like a little diamonds next to your name like this. Ta-da. But let's see. Cucumber. So we are Iron Man at level 510. Good grief. Refreshed. We actually get skin. Drippy. Very drippy. 27 build net worth. Dang. 510 at 27 build net worth is kind of insane, I won't lie. We do have term. We got the Hyperion. Crown of Avarice with the bill coins on it. Good grief. Clean, dude. All right, magical power. 1741. Looking pretty solid. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Potato Talisman's a pain in the butt. I think I remember you telling me how long you grinded for that and just got so unlucky with it. Missing a lot of net worth because my co-op is all my mining stuff. Okay, I got you. But we do have a lot of pets. Still a few that you could level for XP, but I mean, that's not the most important thing in the world. Check inventory. That's some summoning eyes. We doing some summoning eye grinding. I see you. Or some E-Man Slayer maybe. How we doing over here? Okay, we got max XP from Powder. And yeah, I can see your teammate has all the gear. Let's see. All the Whispers done as well. How we doing down here? All crop milestones done. Fishing. It says Bronze Hunter, but we have trophy fishing done. Anything crazy? Karate in 17. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Okay, how about dungeons? Cat of 44. Yeah, I imagine that's where most of the XP's left is going to be dungeons. Probably boss collections and stuff too. Blaze Slayer. Okay, it's only Slayer left. Missing 7 minion slots. So we are missing Tarantula and Inferno, and that's it. That is valid. Those are a pain. Bestiary 355. Okay, most of it does seem to be from this. There is a little bit from Spider's Den. Gravel Skeletons takes like no time. So if you do need Bestiary, that's a good one to do. Could help level some pets, you know. Doing some of that wouldn't be bad. Trying to get some Bestiary done. Planning to do 100 drags on Sunday or something like that. Dang. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you got your boss collections in here. I mean, honestly, you don't have to focus on doing crazy stuff in dungeons. You're Cat of 44. But, I mean, we don't have great Master Stars, you know. So I would just focus on doing those lower floors for collections. And try and get that out of the way. Get some Master Stars. Get some boss collections done. Win-win. We do have both factions maxed. And Rift is done. Still going for Rift Prism. But other than that, that is a very long grind on Iron Man. Doing pretty good on Sawdust as well. Got a little ways to go, but it's just a grind on those as well. Yo, this Sparky, how's it going, bro? Does my Skycrypt say I'm not forging 54? It says 52. Did you unlock actual 54 from Agatha's shop? Do. Yes, I don't know that. Replay said I should get a Fatal Tempo term since I loot shared core. I don't know about that one. I don't know if that's a should. That's an option. I don't know if it's the best option. Flame, you got a corpse? Dang it. Bruh. Pain. We missed a bang. Feels bad. Feels bad. Or Slayer got one. Brother. Pain. Oh well. I need to find someone to mine some endermites out for me. Yeah, that one is a bit of a grind. I mean, honestly, it's not bad to do it by yourself. You know. When you got hype, you just swap the hype and then just kill them. Bang. Just gotta find a spot where people aren't gonna be, you know, killing them for you. But yeah, I mean, doing good, dude. 510 on an Iron Man is a grind. I respect it, man. I respect it. Yeet. Alright, let's get back to it. Any questions or anything? Did I miss any flexes? W's for alerts in the chat. Clean profile, dude. Again, on Iron Man. That's very impressive. Do you know what your playtime is? Imagine it's up there. It is a grind. It does help having like a co-op for sure. But still got to do all your Sawdust and all that other stuff on your own, and it is a bit to do. It's a long to-do list. 4,300 hours. Goodness. I respect it. What is mine? Have I hit 6K yet? We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, yeah. My bad. Let me eat. There we go. Yoink. Do-do-do-do. Let's send this right there. Could always try and get every term. It's an option. You still not caught up to my playtime? Haven't played in months. I don't know. I just haven't AFK'd that much. I did a little more AFKing, but I mean, I don't play off stream anymore, pretty much. I pretty much only play on stream. I don't really have anything else left to do. See, I find it impressive that I haven't caught up to your playtime, because I have more SkyBlock XP and less playtime. So, bada bing, bada boom. Do 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 do. Dang, Thidge with 315 hours. Let him cook. Let him cook. All right, I need to see another Vang. Not miss the next one. Got 2.3k hours AFK. Sure you do. Sure you do. So in that case, I have less than 1k AFK, I believe. So I probably do have more playtime than you. We're not counting AFK. Do 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 do. Where the tungsten at? Come here, boy. Like 700 hours in hollows. I have that much time in garden, probably. Something like that. There's a lot of garden time. I still don't have all the chocolate rabbits. I'm missing 3 of them. Need to get those done at some point. It's on my to-do list, alright? It's on my to-do list. Okay, the real question here is, do we go do some nucleus runs and hope that we drop something so that I can actually afford a Wisp? Because it's not looking good, fellas. Like, I like opening Vangs, but like, it's getting a little bit rough. It's not looking good at all. Can open like 2 more, but I mean, we can just get warped into them instead of me actively going for them. Might be meta. Low key. I don't know. Yes, here, have my luck. Yeah, I would like another alloy. That would be kind of clean. Second alloy would go kind of crazy. Barely even went for XP since level 400. Skill issue. Sounds like a skill issue. Beast is just too bad. Yep, skill issue. Get an alloy real quick for the money. Yeah, that would be enough for it for sure. You could lock profiles to solo, revert the co-op status if they're truly a solo. I mean, I think it does that after a certain amount of time. Because I had a co-op member, and now it says, you know, just regular solo profile. I think, like, after you kick the co-op member for a while, then eventually it makes it back to solo. Still shows co-op on Skycrypt. Ah, yeah. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any way that they'll undo that, but... AVB, he's telling you to look at channel points, because in the channel points, that's where you get a free profile review. If you get 35,000 points, you can redeem a free review. Okay, these are instantly regrowing for some reason. Heck W. Wacky. Just an API change would fix it? Yeah, but why would they do that? It's not really a reason to do that. Only flexes are my 2 dung dies within 4 days and my midnight die. Then, of course, my Kime 5 T2 daggers. Bro is cooking. We got Kime 5 on T2. That is a little crazy, though. That's a little crazy. All right, I need the Lapis in here. Where's he at? Not there. Not there. Not there. Is he down here? Nope, it's got to be up here then. Got someone else on my profile that's been playing, but by the time I'm max XP, I don't think they'll have gotten me anything other than maybe summoning eyes for Drag Bestiary. I mean, we take what we can get, right? Maybe. Maybe TNT. It has nothing to do with the John Guild, though. Come on now. I was watching a video of, I think it was Gino, and he made his IGN like John Nightrain. So I was like, you know what? John Elden Ring. I know, but that's epic. We take those. We take those. Again, I have been playing Dark Souls off stream. I hate it so much. It is the worst game I've ever played. Maybe I'm spoiled from Elden Ring. But good grief, man. The walkbacks are so annoying. They're so annoying. Like, the walk back to Four Kings was so frustrating. Holy cow. That's where I'm at. I just killed 4 kings last night. I did like the, whatever the scaleless dragon guy is. I did his boss fight. I did, what else? Who was the other one? There was somebody else that I fought. I can't remember who it was. And then I did 4 kings. Very nice, TNT. Very nice. Okay, we're getting a lot of, like, a lot of Lapis spawns in here. Did I not? Okay, there we go. Saving Elden Ring for a rainy day? I wouldn't recommend it. If you're feeling down, that is not the time to play Elden Ring. You play Elden Ring when you need your spirit crushed. That is the when you play Elden Ring. For real, for real. It is a goated game, but you have to be mentally prepared to be bad at it. Pretty much. Be mentally prepared to die, like, a lot. Like, a lot. Honestly, I feel like I did pretty good on my first playthrough, and then I decided that I was going to go and kill twin gargoyles for 4 hours. And I did not take them down. That fight is the worst fight in the game. Hands down. I don't think there's any other fight that I hate more than that fight. And I was underleveled trying to do it, and it just did not work out. Sucked so much. Night Rain or normal game? We're talking about normal game right now, yeah. I've been playing a lot of Night Rain recently, though. But Twin Gargoyles on Elden Ring is the worst fight in the game. 100%. I'm trying to think of... There's a few other fights that I don't like. That are rough. But... I don't know. Is there... I don't know if there's anything that comes close. I'm not gonna lie. Like, some of the, like, NPC fights are mad annoying. Like, Red Bear and that sort of thing. But... Where are these Lapis corpses, bro? Down here. One. The other one will be here. Yeah. Typical. Typical. Only 346 more Voidling extremists until max. GG. Let me throw this over here. Yoink. Huge. Went to New Game Plus 7 and gave up. I never did a profile up to New Game Plus 7. I think I did New Game Plus 2 or something. And then I downloaded a randomizer and I played like a bunch of different randomizer playthroughs. Maybe I should go back and try and get to New Game Plus 7. Because I think it doesn't it max at plus 7? And then like it doesn't increase in difficulty after that point. Can't remember. Put my friend on Elden Ring. Let's go. Alright, discharge the Thunderling. You just right click it. And he like discharges. But he will strike you with lightning, so it is a good idea to use thunder in a bottle, yeah. I've purchased it, just never downloaded it. Got you. But yeah, like, if you're feeling down one day and you're like, man, I want to play a game to make me feel good, don't play Elden Ring. Not for the first time. It's good after you've, like, once you know the boss fights and you can, you know, get through it and everything. It's fun to play through again. But first playthrough is pain. Like, it's really cool seeing all the boss fights and stuff for the first time, but you gotta be prepared to spend, like, hours on each boss. Because they are not a walk in the park on first playthrough. That's for sure. I really hope we get, like, a second Elden Ring soon. I don't know. I don't think it's, like, coming soon, because didn't, like, the first Elden Ring take them, like, 10 years to make or something? So, like, it's gonna be a pretty long time. But, I mean, I'm very much enjoying Night Rain. At the moment, I am depth 3. Like, halfway through depth 3. I'm trying to get some of my friends, shout out to Replays and Deadeye, I'm trying to help them level up their skills to the point where we could run it together. We're not quite there yet. Honestly, I still, like, there's still some fights I need to learn as well. Like, I don't know Dreglord super well. It's really the Everdark versions of a couple of them that I'm not done a bunch of. Like, I carried so hard on Everdark Libra last night. It was actually the craziest fight. Like, the thing is, Libra's not hard. It's just a really long fight because he's very tanky. But and it's hard to revive. If your teammates die, it's very difficult to revive. But I was playing Wilder with fire activation, you know. Art spreads fire in immediate area, that thing. So I was able to just keep rezzing them. But I just had to, you have to kite for like 5 minutes every time you res. Just having to kite like 5 different NPCs just trying to kill you the whole time. Bro, I'm not even that bad. Replays. Yeah, Replays isn't terrible. He's getting there. Like, he's got the skills for the most part. It's just you got to get him to lock in. He likes to play his Raider and his Recluse builds. And I'm not a Recluse enjoyer most of the time. I won't lie. It's just when our third teammate is dying as much as he does, then it's good to have somebody who can revive, and Recluse is not very good at reviving is the issue. Play Stardew Valley if you want to feel good. I've never played Stardew Valley. That would be a good one. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think, like, it's as much of a skill thing a lot of times. It's just the builds that we've got right now. Like, the thing about Night Raid is having a good build is very important. And it's just, like, neither of them have played enough to have, like, a goated build on a lot of characters. I mean, even me. I've been playing, like, I'm using a set build for Wilder of, like, double balancer relics, which are guaranteed after you kill the boss for the first time. And then when you do his remembrance, you get the earring, and I'm using that too. So I'm using, like, a guaranteed thing. Okay, I should get one of them to play Wilder, and then I play something else, because I've got a pretty decent build, I think, on, like, Duchess that I could probably run. I might get one set up for Rev, because I kind of want to learn how to play Revenant a little bit better, because she's pretty good in Deep of Night. But Replays wanted me to tell you that you're a furry. Interesting. This is the first time hearing of it. Interesting. Yoink. Takes one to know one, right? Unless it's another... Or wouldn't they just add DLC unless it's another 5-6 years from now? I mean, they've already done the first DLC for Elden Ring. And did they do multiple DLCs for, like... I don't think they did multiple DLCs for Dark Souls 3, did they? Maybe they did. I don't know. Like, Elden Ring was the first FromSoft game I played, so I'm not really that knowledgeable on it. Are they, like, is it predicted that they'll do a second Elden Ring, or that they'll do another DLC for Elden Ring? Like, next, at least. I don't even know. Is there a guy up here? Probably not a DLC. Okay. Was in a Rocket League game. I'm not that bad. Yeah, you're not that bad. You're good. It's just like, again, it was a problem of builds. Like last night, we lost to Libra the first attempt. And it wasn't because of a skill issue thing, really. It was really just the build wasn't that good. Because he was built fully into health. And like our just team comp was not great. So it is also learning, like for me, I don't really know the best team comps either. So I gotta kind of learn that too. Strongly dislike Libra. Yeah, Libra's a pain in the butt. But that's the thing about if we're gonna play Deep of Night, you gotta be good at the fights that you hate as well. Played Dark Souls once at a friend's house and I'm terrible. Dark Souls 1 sucks. Like I'm playing through that right now. And I am not enjoying it at all. Not in the slightest. Every single, like, to get to every fight, it is like a 20-minute walk of dodging. And by the time you get to the fight, you have you've used at least one flask. I'm exaggerating slightly, but you've used at least one flask. That part's not an exaggeration. And then when you get into the fight, it's either super easy or it's a gank fight. Like I first tried Sif, of course, because Sif is the easiest boss in the world. It's a dog with a sword, and you go and beat him up. Takes 2 seconds. Bada bing, bada boom. But then you go and you fight 4 kings, and you're like, if you don't kill the first one immediately, then you end up fighting like 3 of them at a time. And it's really annoying. And then there was like, I don't remember what the other guy's name was. There's like a giant guy with a hammer and then his friend with a spear, and you're fighting both of them. And it's like, that one was really annoying. And also the movement. I hate every time FromSoft makes a game. I swear. They did it right on Night Rain. Okay? Your sprint button is like pressing down on L3. And then you owe me Vangs? Bro, you gave me 1, and I gave you 1. I think we're even. But here, let me get another one. Dang it. But, like, on Elden Ring, right? You hold down O to sprint, and then you let go of O for half a second and press it again, and it makes you jump. And that's your only jump button. I don't know why. That's how they did it. Why am I here? Let me get back out. And, like, it's just... I swear. Your dodge button is the most important button in a Souls game if you're playing melee, at least. If you're not doing mage build, then your dodge button is the most important button. And FromSoft insists on making it so that that button has a delay on it because it's also used for another input. Every single time. Every single time. I'm telling you. Like in Elden Ring, you hold it down to sprint and then you press it to dodge. And then for Dark Souls, you hold it down to sprint, you press it to dodge, and then if you let go of it and press it again really quickly, it makes you jump. So literally your dodge button has 3 different inputs on it. So I'll be sprinting, and then I'll want to dodge, so I'll let go of O and press it again to try and dodge, and it'll just make me jump. And then I get hit because of that. And that's happened to me so many times, and it's so annoying. You need to play Stardew? Might have to try it. I don't know. There's a lot of games I need to play. I bought all 3 of the Dark Souls games with all their DLCs. So that's kind of what I'm going for now, but only when I'm not wanting to do Night Rain. Which... I don't know. I'm kind of having to force myself to play Dark Souls right now just because I know that Dark Souls 3 is decent. And I want to play through the other 2 just to say I've beat them. It's more of a pride thing to say I've beat it rather than to enjoy it right now because I'm just not having a good time at all. But I didn't know that I could jump. Yeah, I figured it out the hard way. Because I tried to dodge and it made me jump. It was like, oh, cool. Thanks. Appreciate that. I'm dead now. Epic. My tier list as someone who's played all of them is Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. I have not played Bloodborne. I heard there's like a way you can get on PC now, though. So if it's not pirating and I can actually like pay FromSoft and then do that, I might would do it. But I ain't trying to do any pirating stuff out here. You wanna know if Tier Boost Core is affected by Magic Find? I don't know. It's probably on the wiki if it is. But I think it is because Ender Dragon is affected by it. So Tier Boost Core should be as well. Can't play without some form of piracy on PC. I mean, my dad has a PlayStation, so I could probably... Could you buy it for PS5, or does it have to be an old PlayStation? Could I buy Bloodborne for PS5 and then go play that on there? Yeah, okay. My dad has a... If I wasn't planning on streaming it, I could just do that, which, again, I started streaming Dark Souls and it didn't do well, so I'll probably just play it off stream. So maybe I'll do that. Really hoping it wasn't affected by Magic Find. Unlucky dude. Unlucky man. Yeet. Tier Boost Core has a 0.2% chance of being dropped from an Install Protector if the player has more than 250 loot weight. Okay. It doesn't say it's affected by Magic Find though, because I mean, I don't know if it says it on the wiki that Ender Dragon is affected by it, but it is affected by it. I don't know. Or do you want to come play Night Rain right now? I want to drop a Caged Wisp right now. That's kind of what I want to do. So if anybody's got a Caged Wisp, or not Caged Wisp, a Vanguard lying around, feel free to party me. Friend gave me the controller, which I didn't know anything about, and said good luck. I don't know where sprint, dodge, or crouch was, and bro left me. Bro had to figure the whole thing out. Yeah, it's rough. It is rough. Like, the cool thing about it, the only part I'm finding enjoyable right now is seeing all the origins of all the Night Rain skins. That's the part that I'm having a good time with. It's like, oh, so this is where that Guardian skin came from. Oh, this is where the Raider skins are from. Cool. You know? Time to solo Triceratops. Better be Everdark version, bro. Solo Everdark version, you will have my respect. I'm kidding. You got it already, bro. Bro's cooking. Soloing Everdark. I don't know if I could even do that. Maybe I'll try it at some point. I think I soloed Everdark Fulgur. I don't know if I've soloed a bunch of any other Everdark since then. I don't think I soloed... Maybe I didn't solo the Pest. I feel like I soloed a lot of the Everdarks. But I can't remember. It's wild, TNT. Wild, bro. Bro. Just want to mind this one block. SMH. They are affected by Magic Find. Alright. Comprendo. Oh, get me in. Please. Please. Alright, we gotta get this and then we're going to Dark Auction right after, but please. Please, 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 please. I'm crying. I mean, we got our bonus drop, but it clearly didn't add up to anything. Yo, Flame got it. GG. Nice, dude. Huge. Let him cook. Must be nice. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. We're good. I'm fine. We're good. I'm fine. We're good. I'm just gonna buy a skeleton key and cry a little bit on the inside like a winner. Ooh. Oh, did you did you actually use meter on it? Is that what just happened? Do 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 do. Off meter, okay, but I have 2mm to use. Fair enough. But my skeleton key, I got you, bro. I got you. All right, please hit me up with a die. Please. This is all I want. Por favor. Por favor. Okay. There's 2 other people going for dying here. I'm not getting it. I hope it doesn't show up then. Oh, there's 3 other people. Oh, man. Chat, this is not the lobby for die to show up. Please tell me it doesn't show up. Reason I haven't sold my profile is because my other co-op member that I've had for a while occasionally comes back and wouldn't be happy if I kicked him. That's fair. That's fair. Stay hydrated, boys. I'm crying on the inside like winter. Hydrated indeed. I'm gonna stretch for a moment. Ay, ay, ay. Bro, my legs are so sore. Good grief. I use muscles I have not used in a long time last night. We did like what did we do? Talk about that. A lot of like step ups and stuff, and I hadn't done that in a while, and apparently it hurts. Power 6, interesting. Man, oh man. Again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please consider dropping a like, smash the sub button. Maybe it'll give us the RNG to drop this thing. Perhaps. Perhaps. Just get more money, lol. Crazy. I don't think I'm outbidding these guys. Hold up, let's take a look. Let me see, what are we looking at here? How much purse this dude got? 1.08, yeah. That's more than me. Who else was wanting to die? Got a Midas sword, okay. Oh. Do that. Eat. This guy's got 1.06 bill, bro. Everybody's got just a bill, barely. Crazy. Crazy. Yo, Skid Lags, how's it going, bro? How much would you pay for the die? I'd spend my whole purse. Straight up, if they let me. Alright, garbage. Unlucky, right? That was the last one. Because it was Midas Sword. And before that, it was... Yeah. Alright. Unlucky. See if we can get another Vang. I can afford... no more keys. Right now. Feels bad. Maybe I can... sell this. Okay. Tungsten keys are crazy, bro. Alright, yeah. I can still not afford another key. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Actually, I can't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeet. Now I can afford another key. Change your nick to 2 poor. I had it as 2 broke for a while. Wasn't bad. Banger nickname. Not too bad. How about you? I am down abysmal as far as money goes, thanks to Vanguards. So I'd really like to drop this Wisp at some point today. Just saying. Got a question? What's up, dude? Yoink. Over here. Send it. I need the Wisp. I don't know, chat. I'm about to just like mine for money and buy it at this point. Caged Wisp currently. Dude, this up to 300. If I drop a Shattered Locket, then I will buy it. Because that's rarer than the rarer than the Wisp. So on Squid Kid's video, he was using a lasso to hunt shulker boxes on Galatia. Is that worth over just punching the bullets back? I didn't know that was an option, honestly. Maybe. Hear me out. What? What? He's gonna say something obscene. We got a Vang? Is it a Vang? Yes. Here. Yeah, I'll get the boys in here if we can. If it's possible. All right. Here, let's see. Yoink. See if I can do this. Yeet. There you go. All right, please be good. Mithril plate, umber plate, 8 umber keys. Oh my goodness. And 2 ice cold books. That low key. How much is 8 umber keys? I think that's profit. Yeah, that's profit like crazy. Yo. That's like 10 mil profit off of that corpse. Holy smokes. We take those. And that's actually enough ice cold books for me to level up something. So, huge. Huge. Yo, let's go Slurpee GG. Holy cow. That's actually huge. I needed stonks so bad. Oh my goodness, look at our purse. That was 60 mil. That was like 15 mil profit. Good grief. All right, hold up. I can go ahead and upgrade Ice Cold on something real quick. So we're going to do that. Ice Cold 2. Ice Cold 3. I mean, it's really just a bunch of Ice Cold 2s first. And then Ice Cold 3. And then Ice Cold 3. And then Ice Cold 4. And then what do I got? I only have 1 piece on Ice Cold 4. I thought I had more than that. My bad. Eat. Ice Cold 5. Huge. 2 pieces on Ice Cold 5. Got to get the other 2. So my base cold res. I mean, I get another 5 from this thing. But base cold res now is 71. So basically, I get like 77 about whenever we put this thing down. Although I'm not close to it anymore. So I'm going to have to like do this. There we go. Yoink. But huge. I did P-leave, right? Yes, making sure. Holy, but W profit. I needed stonks, man. We actually needed those stonks. 8 umber keys is crazy. What the crud? Get here and the profit shows up? Exactly, dude. This is what we needed. Holy cow. I was down abysmal for ages. But we actually made money on a Vang for once. That never happens. That never happens. Gonna send another one. Come on. Spawn another Vang for me. I've only spawned 1 Vang today. We've been here for 2.5 hours. I've only spawned 1. It's not looking too grand. Okay, let's go up here. But thank you, I do. W mains. W mains. Hey, being poor, want to max the milestone, but can't even buy the tungsten and umber keys. The grind is real, dude. Yeah, they're so expensive right now, honestly. They're just so ridiculously pricey. It's not really worth it. Dude. Dang, 116 blocks we just broke right there, and no Vang appeared. I'm molding. Can we see the Vang pity? Okay. What are the rates, actually? Blaze site counts for 4, Umber and Tungsten count for 4 as well. Okay. Comprendo. So I just got like 500 from that one Picopolis. That's kind of goated. Low-key. Kind of a goated Picopolis spot. Let's see. How much is this one going to be? Not much. Yeah, only 65. Better than not, though. Better than not. Okay, so I can afford another skeleton key now after that. I was worried we were going to have to start, like, doing nucleus runs for coins, but we're doing all right. We're doing all good. Bro, how many vangs will I have to open, though, in order to drop the frostbitten die? That's going to be a goated video. I'm going to have opened so many vangs. Be like, I opened like 100 vangs. Actually, it's going to be more than 100. I opened like 200, maybe 300 vangs to get this die. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. $150 more extremists. Yeah, that won't take long at all. Let's go. Well, I get 1,000. I mean, I get like 37,000 XP per. So in 100, I'm gonna be, yeah, I need like 100 more. So stop the cap. Stop the cap. Maybe it's not 37,000. Yoink. I don't know. It's a lot though. 37,000 is from a Nank Feathers. I think because I have the Daemon RNG meter thing, right? So I get an extra 10%. So I get like 27,000. But still, that's only gonna be like what, 150. So I'm gonna have around 350 total corpses or 300 total corpses, something like that. Okay, what in the world? Yoink. So using Glossy. Is Glossy the meta? I've been running Devons this whole time. I hope Devons is meta. I don't think Glossy works on those. It's got like a certain breaking power that it works on, right? Certain limit. Unless I'm tripping. Made profit on an Umber corpse? That is a rare sight. Pull an Icalazar and drop Wisp the first Fang? Bro. How many people have dropped Wisp on their first Fang? And I'm out here on like number 30 at this point. Like, what the crud? What the crud, man? What is going on here? Kind of shenanigans am I hearing about? Bro, where is my Vang? How many am I at right now? We're about a pity of mine shaft. You're trolling me, right? You're trolling me? Oh my goodness, Flame. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright, I am getting carried now. I admit it. I'm getting carried on the Vangs. But please. Please. I mean, for Umber Keys, that's not terrible, right? That's not terrible. Not profit, but not terrible. Alright, hold up. Let me warp. Dude. Boom. I keep spelling it wrong. I don't know why I put a 1 there. There we go. Yoink. I got you. Alright. Make stonks. Dang, barely got him in there in time. What's he got? Any coins? 14 mil. Hey, stonks. Not bad. That's not too shabby. Alright, let me sell these. Sold, 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 sold. Okay, so that was not ideal. I was like, what, 15 mil loss or something still? Ew. Had Bellbearing Hunter Night 1, and I'm on Rev, brother. How'd that go? Did you win? Did you win? I won, let's go. Were you using Bestial or what? You've got Dragon Colt, right? Is he weak to lightning? He might be weak to lightning. Oh, okay, there's our Vang. Huge. Or not Vang. Mineshaft. Not even a Vang. Mauled. Alright, I need Lapis. Where are the Lapis Copes? Gonna blow that up for the memes. For the memes. Yo. My dude. Let's go. We got another one, I believe. Please. Please clutch up. 24 scrap is crazy. Holy cow. That is kind of crazy. All right, hold up. I gotta... Hold up. Fine, fine, fine. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, wait. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not yet. Not yet, not yet, yet. Hold up. Ay, ay, ay. There's like back-to-back vangs. Hold up, I'll warp you in this one. If I can sell this stuff in time. Please. 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 Skeleton key, give me. Alright. Do it. Let's see. Yoink. Wait for it. There you go. I got you. I got you. Holy cow. Holy cow. Ain't no way we got another one like immediately after. What the crud? We're getting like back to back to back to back. Surely that means good RNG, right? Surely. I keep seeing legendary and it's so bad. It's always the bad one. Why is it always the bad one? Dragon Colt build, but I have Beast Healing can't? Okay, okay. Holy cow. Most stressful vangs, legit, man. I'm broke again. I'm broke again. Alright, have a good one, Salmon. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Alright, let's throw these in here, because we'll need those later. It's only 4 mil that I got in there. Alright, well now we're broke. Now we're officially broke. We are broke now. Oh, Slayer dropped a Wisp. GG. Well, chat. I got no money. You owe me vangs? I'm broke, dude. I got no money. What do I do now? Oh man. It was so good there for a moment. A mere moment. Dip, bro. I don't want to. I don't want to. Have a shiny friend that doesn't need. I'm gonna need him whenever I'm doing the Witch Bestiary, though. Not the Witch Bestiary, the Witch. Year of the Witch event. Man, I don't want to. I don't want to. How much are these now? Bro, 293 mil. How long until Year of the Witch starts? It's got like over a day, right? Yeah. Chat. Better for Slayer, Crown of Avarice, or Infernal Crimson Helmet? I think Infernal is better if it has 9 stars. But less than 9 stars, Crown of Avarice beats it. Oh my days, I got like, I got nothing. I got nothing, chat. I got nothing. We're just, it's Jover. I'm broke. I'm broke. I can't even afford the 2 dedication books to make that transaction worth it. That's crazy. I'm down money. I can't even sell this compost. Boom. And then I'll put this in here. Because why not? Do I have any other investments that I can cash in on? Actually, I do. I hate doing this. This enough? This might not even be enough. Not even enough. Bro. Do I really? I guess I don't really need these, in all honesty. I mean, technically... More liquidation, yeah. Technically, I can just take the relic off my G-Drag and put it on Jade Dragon if I decide to that's a good investment. That's an option. Is it a good option? Probably not, but it's an option. I also have the fossils, but they're actually worthless. Never mind. These. Sell the golden gifts now. I have a lot of bottles of gyre. I think that might be my only options now, dude. Alright, whatever. Minos relic. I mean, you know what? Actually, why don't we sell this as one? Chat, anybody trying to buy a Hephaestus relic? If I could sell this immediately, that would be goated for me. Who's trying to buy a Hephaestus relic right now, dude? Who wants it? Who wants it? I imagine that's worth more, right? How much are Hephaestus relics going for? 196. Yeah, that is worth it. All right. Worthy craft. 70 mil. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna cut it. 190. I'd sell it for 190. But 196. I'm gonna go for 195. And that's gonna cost, yeah. So I'd sell it for 190 if anybody wants to buy it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna put it on auction house. I think that's our option. I think that may be our only option. Farm's kind of crazy. Farmed all flowers for Helianthus and a little bit extra. Got only 28 Helianthus. Dang. Alright. There it is. Hopefully that goes through relatively quickly, because in the meantime, is there anything else I can sell? I can't sell that other recom. I do need that. I could sell these and buy them back later. That's still not enough for what I need to do. I'll get rid of this. It's an extra mill. Plus this actually is a mill. There you go. That's an actual mill. I also have this. I don't need that. I do need this. I have all these cakes. Anybody need cakes? I'll sell the cakes for like a mill a piece. I just want to get rid of them. Anybody need extra cakes? Because these don't stack, right? If I have a second cake bag, they don't give even more health, right? I don't think they do. I'll buy them all. All right. 1, 2, 3, Visit me, whoever trades first. I'll sell them all. How many is this? 11 mil. 11 mil. Visit me and trade me. And give me 11 mil. And bang. Take all the cakes. I don't think so. Some people have told me they do, though. Interesting. I don't need that extra health anyways. I don't need it anyways. Wait for it. Oh, can you not? Oh, yeah, I'm next. My bad. My bad. Let me do that. Alright. TNT got it. Yeet. Bam, 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 bam. 12 mil, sure, that works. And that one. There we go. Like, wait. That's only 10. Yoink. Thank you, sir. 1 skeleton key. The gambling continues. Yay! Gotten every incant but the dragon cult. Bruh. My man is struggling out here. My man out here struggling. I'm out here struggling, bro. I'm broke. Just missed my Vank by 30 seconds, bruh. Pain. Dang, you're spawning so many though. Why is everybody spawning them except for me? I'm not spawning any. I feel so bad. Just leeching out here. Heck W. It would have been a good run, but I'm chalking it. Unlucky, dude. I mean, if you got like a holy incant or something, you got like Mikola's stuff, like that's still good for what's it called? Because you're mining tungsten. Does tungsten make it less likely? Do I need to be mining glaciite the whole time? Like, got nothing but bestial incants, bruh. Unfortunate. I mean, bestial's still not bad. You could try it. That's actually like the meta in Deep of Night is to get bestial incant buffs. Get 350 pity from 1 Pico with some spikes. Yoink. I mean, I'm still throwing Pico at those, yeah. I'm just doing tungsten in between. Dang, okay, all the tungsten is gone in this lobby, good grief. They're taking its all. Yeet. So you a shrine on my island? Brother, what? I'm not dead. What the heck? Wait a minute. Well, I appreciate it. Heck, W. The throw in between is better, I think. I imagine it's not that much better, and I need money. I do need money. I don't think that's gonna increase my Vang rates by, like, to suddenly I'm getting 5 times more like you guys aren't. Fly high 2B. Alright, buddy. Got a cake soul of you. I framed it and got a big sign that says 2B. I appreciate it, dude. Very cool. Got an eye every 100k-ish kills, which was nice. Not bad at all. Yo, let's go, Lurks. GG. Or not 1k-ish, 100-ish. I'm reading wrong. Do. That's some good choices, Panda. That's some banger YouTubers right there. Fly low. Alright, Flame. Alright, buddy. Alright. It's like he's still here. Okay, dude. Okay, man. That's crazy. Is this 2B stream or not 2B stream? 2B or not 2B? That is the question. That is the question. It is up for you to decide what is to be and what is not to be. For real, for real. Yoink. Yo, it's good, Trigger. How's it going, bro? Yoink. I have opened so many banks today. And they all... Well, one of them was profit. But all the other ones were not profit. Mining soon was... Mining soon, what chest do you need? Still looking for Vangs. That's the only ones. And I'm too broke to buy another key. So this next one better be clutch. Or I need that Minos Relic to sell. My 2 options here. We're chalked if nothing happens on this next one, pretty much. Sink low, bro. What the heck? What the heck, man? Doing me dirty out here. It's messed up. Okay, that was abysmal. Only 82 blocks. Unacceptable. Please be a Vang. Oh, I'm not nicknamed. I need a nickname. This is not a Vang. SMH. Where are my Lapis Corpse at? Yo. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. There's a chance. There's a chance. Boom. I can spell it right. I can spell it right. I did it. I believe. Flame joint. Alright, there we go. Yoink. I believe. I believe. Yeet. I don't believe. It's not real. It's fake news. It's fake news. Bro, I'm broke. I'm broke. I'm broke. I'm broke. It's over. I'm broke. I'm so down. Oh, I'm so down bad. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's 18 mil. Better than nothing. Can I hold up? If I do the tungsten, surely that helps a little bit. Maybe. Amount of money you sunk in? Yeah, it's sunk cost fallacy now. Ay. Had 5 people in my last one. I don't think that's how that went. I think math. Yeah. Think math badge. I need this to sell. Let me nick again. Ay. What do I do, bro? I need these. Chat. I don't have anything else. I'm out. Oh my goodness. This is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. I mean, I have this flying pig thing, which is selling for a little bit right now. Take a loan from your shiny friend, bro. No. Don't touch him. Anybody want this Samsung GG application? Which actually need just the just bangs. Hi, Kayla. We down bad? Alright. There's literally nothing else. I don't have anything on my island. I'm racking my brain now. Is there anything I can do? Holy Gamba, legit. Is there anything I can do? Yeah, I think I have nothing. I'm out of money. I'm out of money. Arrow poison. Yes. 70k. We're rich. Okay. Forgot I had those. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're good. I forgot I had those. What a save from the gemstones. For real, bro. Oh my goodness. We're good. The Gamba never stops. Oh, there's always a way to Gamba. Gonna need a money-making stream one of these days. Yeah, that is very factual. Stab. Drop me something. Didn't drop me anything. I'm molding. Stop gambling on SkyBlock, play Night Rain, and help me do my remembrance. You can do it. I believe in you. Contra stream? Oh, nah. I will never do a Contra stream, at least not on this profile. After how much? 5,000 hours? I'm not caving, bro. I learned from 30 virus mistakes. I will not do this to myself. Let's go over here. Yeet. But yeah, we are gonna need a money-making stream. Straight up. I low-key might do a stream. I think it'd be good. Like, I do a stream of like streaming until I make X amount of money. But then we still have the membership goal, you know, of like, if we hit this many members, then I have to spit, like, dye a set or something, you know? But the stream just doesn't end until I make that much money. Would be the strat. Like, I'd have to end it, like, on YouTube whenever I go to sleep. But it'll keep going on Twitch, and then I'll restart on YouTube when I get up. That's wild, Kayla. Kek. Excuse me. Kek W. English. Bro really needs help with the remembrance. SMH. Why don't you just solo Fulgur? Fulgur is easy. Just solo Fulgur. It'll take no time. Don't do the Everdark version. Just do normal Fulgur. And bada bing, bada boom. Streaming until total profit on bangs, bro. That stream would never end. Subathon for the rest of my life. Keck W. We could do like smaller donations, make me do stuff as well. Just like every $5 dono, I have to like roll a dice or something. Like for $5, we roll a regular dice. For like 50, I'll roll a high class or something. But hey, it could backfire. You never know. But that would be a fun stream, right? Like, it could end up being a very long stream. I could be live for weeks if y'all have me rolling dice the whole time. But hey, we would have to see. I might would end up like, if it gets to be too crazy, I might would have to increase like the money amounts. Low key. If it gets to being like, all right, every 5 minutes we're getting $5 dono and I have to roll a dice, like, kind of awkward. Kind of awkward. You roll dice for IRL money and profit. Is it considered IRL trading? I mean, I'm rolling for myself. Like, if they were paying me and I was giving them coins, that would be IRL trading. But them paying me for me to spend my own coins is like, that's not IRL trading. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Doo-doot, doo-doot. Plus, like, nobody's benefiting from that. Like, it's paying me to void coins, basically. Is what would be happening. Just be throwing money in the void. Pretty much. Pretty much. Now, if they were paying me to, like, buy their dice specifically, then that could be an issue. If it wasn't, like, lowest spin. It's like, all right. I'm paying you, and you're not going to buy the cheapest die. You're going to buy the most expensive die. Then, yeah. Or not die. Dice. Because it's single. But that would be a predicament. But if it's, you know, I would just be buying lowest spin. No matter what they say. Yo, what's good, Fed? How's it going, bro? Back from the dead. Welcome back, dude. My purse is still RIP. So hopefully we can turn that around. That would be nice. I'm so glad I had those gems. I completely forgot I had those. I probably have gems in... I think I actually have some gems in my Sorrow gear. I have, like, perfect citrines in my Sorrow that I can get rid of at some point. So if we have to, I can liquidate that, too. That's an option. It would be an option. But yeah, the gemstones low-key saved us there. Let's see. It's gonna work out for me. Bro, where is my hairbrush? How many updates have I missed? What was the last update that you were here for? I guess is the big question. Yeet. Oh, sir. Skatha in my way, dude. Bro's causing issues. Last time I checked, there were no flowers in the garden. Okay, so you missed... Were you here for Aura? Was here for the foraging one? Okay. Let's see, then. That's been a while. Yeah, that was like a year ago. Almost. Well, that was like 6 months ago, but still. 8 months ago. Anyways, they did the Dungeon Breaker update. That was a big one. We have Greenhouse, which added the flowers onto Garden. And there's like mutations and stuff there. Also, Year of the Witch just came out on Tuesday, and that event starts tomorrow for the first time. So that's gonna be a new one. What else? I mean, they added RNG meter to Vanguard corpses, so that's what we're doing as well. Diana V2, yep, that's true. I think those are all the major ones. Also, pet item swapping. You can swap items on your pets now without like deleting the item. Spider Slayer, yep. got some bangers out here. All right, let's do this one. Yeet. Amethyst. What do we got? Lapis. Gimme. Yoink. Ooh, we got a tungsten key. Actual profit from a lapis corpse. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Boom. Huge. What should I do to prepare for Year of the Witch? I mean, there's actually a spreadsheet here of like most efficient grinds that somebody made. I think Dulker made it. Of like most effective things to do. Let's see. I'm just gonna forward this into announcements. Most efficient Year of the Witch grinding paths. Boom. But I mean, it's really just knowing which things to grind. I haven't even looked at it myself. I'm gonna look at it tomorrow, but it's in announcements in my Discord. Tolkien made this and never sent it to me. Gasp. Yoink. But yeah, it'll be cool to see exactly what the strats are. I'm sure Yogg's on there, right? Yogg's gotta be, because Yogg is like infernal and cubic and like a mining mob. So I would think that he's on there probably. But I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what kind of shenanigans we get up to. Let me throw that down before I forget. Dun, dun, dun. Yeet. Row. I need the drip. We need the drip. They're not paying up, man. I'm just lucky I had those gems lying around, dude. I completely forgot I had those. Would have been awkward if I didn't. Cause I don't wanna mess with Greg. He needs his college fund, dude. He needs his college fund. I can't be messing with that. You know? It's off limits. Off limits. Unless in the most dire of circumstances. And we're not quite there yet. Not quite. Please be Vang, please. Bro, I'm getting so many mine shafts. It's just none of them are Vangs. It's very unfortunate. Just not RNG carried on this front. Or just Vangs in general. There's one Lapis Corpse in here somewhere. I will find it. I see it. I already found it. Alright, give me this. I do have Maniac Slayer, but we're just not going to worry about it. We're just not going to worry about it. I do have all those pets done tomorrow, so that'll be enough for another key, hopefully, as well. Hopes and dreams. Okay, already got that. Let's go for this one, maybe. Oh, nope, that one's been got too. How about this one? Eat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good. I think we got a chance, though. So Year of the Witch starts tomorrow. I might do a stream when it starts, which it's in like 27 hours. So it'll be like almost 5 p.m. for me. So I might stream it when it starts. Because I do have a video going up tonight as well. So that is going on. And I want to give that time to breathe as well. So probably gonna wait and stream when it starts, and then let's see what's happening. We're getting Foxy as well elected on Sunday, which is gonna be Sunday at like 9:30 p.m. I don't know. We'll probably wait and get that on Monday. I'll get the maxed out Supreme Voter Talisman on Monday. We'll be a little bit late to that, but I want to do a late night stream for that. Think we'll get a mining dragon anytime soon. I wouldn't be shocked, but I don't think it's high on their priority list. So I wouldn't be shocked if it comes out this year, but I'm not expecting it to be like the next update. You know what I'm saying? Yoink. All right. You know what? Let's beat some of these guys up. I could use some Glaciite Jewels. I could use some. Eat. Alright. Where's the Nyans that die, bro? You know? Where they at? What's going on here? Let's see if it's still gone. Why? Place site goes back too slow, bro. Too slow. Too bad, so sad. We are getting some bits as we go along, so we're at the very least also making money off of that. Thank goodness for the museum update. Give me 100,000 bits to claim, so kind of chilling on that. Yo, let's go Thidge, GG. Alright, where are the Vangs at? Bubba. Me. Yes. Huge. Huge. I believe. Following your advice, doing Slayers. Let's go. Making moolah. Alright. I believe. Please. 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 Sad. Bubba already invited everybody from guild. Sorry, I did. But yeah, we got a book out of that. Could be worse, I guess. Could be worse. Alright. Dude, these are like so bad. They're so bad. They're killing me slowly. Slowly but surely. One more skeleton key. I think one of the last streams I was in was the 2B Barbie one. Brother. I don't know what you're talking about. That was AI generated by somebody else. So remember dropping Nyanza? That was before it was changed. It was from Sneaky Creepers. Dang, bro. That is kind of crazy. Holy. Holy. Got the OG version. Okay, that was good. That was good. 115 blocks. That's not bad. That's not bad. Get scrap collector. Alright, bro, I'm just not spawning any. It's kinda abysmal. Kinda abysmal. I can afford like another, as long as we make, you know, at least 10 mil worth of drops out of this next one, I can afford another 3 or another 2 keys, I mean. What would need to happen for you to do part 2 of singing? Like $1,000 dono or something. Like, they're not 1,000. They have to be up there though. It'd have to be up there. Yoink. It would need to be way up there. I would much rather just like spend obscene amounts of coins on dyes and stuff. Personally. See, I do some humming for free. That's the most you're getting. That's the most you're getting. Sold for 1.5 billion. That is some crazy numbers. Good grief. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do this one. Okay, 87 blocks. Pity grind is real. Please, hook me up. One more Vang. I've only spawned one Vang in 3 hours, dude. This is actually abysmal. Actually abysmal. We're getting carried by guild right now, straight up. Straight up. But yo, what's good, Loopy? How you doing today, bro? But lockets up in price? How much are they? Yoink. I believe they were like 800 mil before this update came out. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeetamus, deletemus. Because the last one I got sold for like 780 mil or something, I think. If I remember correctly, and that was like just a week or two ago. Do 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 do. 580 before update. I mean, if when the update was on alpha, I could see it having dropped down then because everybody knew everybody was going to be doing Vangs, and everybody was already doing Vangs actually because they were getting their milestones before. So realistically, the update came out when it was on alpha because a lot of people started, like, you could go for milestones before the alpha like came to main server. So that's when the price dropped, and it's been going back up because people are hitting their milestones and doing less Vangs. Is the reasoning, I think. Plus, a lot of people were doing it because Frostbitten Die was 2x there for a little bit. So a lot of people were going for that too. But yeah, grind is real out here, dude. I'm liking the update though. Again, I don't have like a lot of money from it, but I'm down bad because of the update. But I'm still having fun. I'm still having fun. For real, for real. A lot of blocks. I'm not having fun having to pity every single mine shaft, but other than that, we're chilling. We're chilling. There's another dark auction soon, dude. I'm gonna need to go, like... I need to go get something to eat soon. Low-key, might have to have chair stream for a little bit. Might be the meta. Or I might just, like... I might cave. Low-key. 280 mil right now. We might cave, bro. I really would rather not, though. I don't want to cave. Who's good, lad? How's it going, bro? Are my condensed fermentos legendary in some epics now? Is this part of the flowers update? Yeah. Sure. Did please. Sapphire. With 1 lapis. And it's not at the immediate spawn, which means it's gonna be annoying to get to. Not here. There he is. Yay. Too deep to cave now. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of where I'm at. 82 mil purse. Yo. That's hot. That's hot. I like it. I like it a lot. I need one. I want it. I want one. I want one. Please. Yep. 1 wisp. That's all it takes. 1 good corpse. I mean, if it's a shattered locket, you know, I'll take it too, but... Why so many undercutting? It's the way of the world. This is the way. Do you know the way? Man. I will find you if you drop another locket. Bring it on. Makes me think of the SpongeBob meme. I need it. 84 Vangno locket, bro. I dropped 3 by that point. I mean, what?
As a child, I yearned.
Yo, let's go to Minecraft. Oh, how's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? Yo, Odd Exotic with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on 32K. Thanks for the Hearthstone. I got you, bro. Boom, boom. Yeah, we were kind of cooking. We were kind of cooking for real, for real. It probably shouldn't have taken us that long, but you know what? It was a good time. It was a good time. Do-do-do-do. I need to start editing that video. Need to get it done. Although, I guess I got a little bit of time. Only 63 for that? Are you serious? Are you serious? Getting trolled right now, dude. Alright, Dark Auction in 5 minutes. Supposed to take like 20 minutes? Brother, what? Brother, what? Do. Let's see. Yeet. Where's this Lapis corpse? Ain't no way it's supposed to take 20 minutes. How fast are you leveling up, bro? Like, what the crap? Maybe if you know where you're going the whole time. If you know exactly how to speedrun it, then sure. But, like, first playthrough, I don't think the average player is getting that in 20 minutes. I'm gonna be real. I don't think so. Yeet. Let me in. Oh, wait. I'm still in a party. Lol. Whoops. I didn't even realize. My bad. Alright, let me go over here. Get the top layer of garbage. Of absolutely nothing. First off, I'd like to apologize to absolutely no one. Usually level 14 takes like 5 minutes to reach. Again, I'm gonna guess that this is not for first time playthroughs. Heck W. We weren't trying to speedrun out here. That was not the goal. For sure, okay. Bro, why are all the good ones gone? What the heck? They're all gone. Okay, that one wasn't terrible. Wasn't great either, though. What the heck? The struggle is real out here. Yes, good Pip. How's it going, bro? First playthrough, supposed to do quests and have fun? Yeah. Like, if I was gonna play it, then, like, a full playthrough, I'd probably do just, like, a bunch of big, like, art, like, just quest grinding. Honestly, that's what I enjoy about games like that. Would be just doing all the side quests. I'm telling you not to install mods is criminal. I mean, even if he had said that we could, I probably wouldn't have. Probably wouldn't have. I want the clean experience, you know? Check DMs. What is bro got? What is it? Of course. Typical. He got a Wisp. Mods ban that guy. Get him out of here. Get him out. Do. Bro, I can only afford like 2 more keys after this. I need to see some movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. Okay, that's probably a good spot to throw as well. Do that on the next one. From an Umber corpse? Of course it is. DA, that is true. That is factual. Thank you, because Sirius never calls me on time. What a bozo. Am I right? What a bozo. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's never on time. SMH. Please. Come on, give me a pity mine shaft already. Bro, there's not. Okay, now Sirius calls me. Just in time for once. I'm gonna go ahead and withdraw all my moolah real fast for the memes. Same energy with playing SkyBlock without mods. I mean, my first playthrough, I didn't get mods until I was like, I don't know. I don't even know, until I was doing probably like E-Man Slayer or something. Something crazy. All right, let's go. Hello there, sir. Yoink. Stay hydrated, fellas. I'm gonna need some lunch, man. Put me in. Give me something. Do it. Please. Just drop in with a die. Come on. Come on. I need to see some movement. I need to see some movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. Do I need to floss? If I floss, will the dye appear? Would it happen? Surely, right? Surely, right? Yes, it will. Surely, right? Please don't. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nobody wants the clip of me flossing in my PJs. Are you sure? Are you sure? Mm-mm-mm. This is not a good look. Not a good look. Dude. Hurry up. I'm sure Kayla would. That is true. And Fred. Fred would very much like that. Put some socks on? No. You can't make me. Alright, chat. Am I the weird one for not wearing socks while I'm in the house? I mean, we have carpet floors. I guess if we didn't have carpet floors, then maybe. I would probably want socks if we had like hardwood floors. But we have carpet. So like, yo, what's good, Trevor? How's it going, bro? I'm also not wearing socks. Based. Hold on, let me give replays VIP. I don't know haven't done this yet. Yeet. Ding, ding. There you go. Yeet. Yes, yes, he is the weird one. All right. Real. Something new in Dark Auction? No, I just want dark purple dye, and I've been going for it for months, and it just never appears. And when it does appear, I'm too poor to afford it. I got a deck floor and don't wear socks at home. See, I'm not the weird one. I'm not the weird one. Keck W. Totally. I'm weird for other reasons, but that's not one of them. That is not one of them. Come on. Nether already. Lame. Lame. One of these guys needs to have an overgrown grass for me. Please. Nope. 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 Nah. Pass. Alright, let me deposit my bill. Alright, nobody get a Vang while I'm gone. I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick. I might not even get a full meal. I might just grab, like, a snack. So we don't have to have chair play for too long, you know? Alright, I am gonna be on private island. If anybody wants to visit me, you can do !IGN. And it'll pop up. Yoink. BRB. Yeet. Chat. I high-key want a cave. I need this by tomorrow, and it's not showing up, and it's making me sad. Yo, what's good, Daniel? Welcome back. Yeet. I don't know, man. Man's wearing sweatpants. Nah, those are my PJs. Trust. Ugh. Stick cheese. Let's go. String cheese, not stick cheese. Mate. Want me to help with corpses? I mean, if you find a Vang, feel free to party me. I don't know, chat. Do we buy another key after this one? This might be our last key, low key. Only Vangs? Yep. That's all I care about. Alright, fellas. This could be the last. I mean, I guess if we find a skeleton key from this Vang, then technically we would go again, but this could very well be the last one. So we gotta make it count. Got to make it count. I believe that we can do this. There is a shot here. It's got back-to-back-to-back tungsten/umber corpses with profit. Bro, what? That's actually crazy. What in the world? I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Please be a Vang. Please. 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 Amber. Again. Why is it always Amber? Why is the rum always gone? You know? What the crud, man? What the cradoodle? Please, Speed, I need this. Please, Simon, I need this. Oh my goodness. They're killing me. Yo, let's go, Lurks. We have one chance to make history. To not dip into the G-Drag bank. Can we take it? Can it be done? I think there's a chance. It's a small one. But it is a chance. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep going. Maybe we'll keep going. I believe we have an opportunity to change the world. Indeed. Totally. Us dropping a cage Wisp will change the world. Trust, chat. Trust. I believe. It's not that deep. Dude, it's totally that deep. It's literally in the deepest part of the mines that deep. Where are my Vangs? I know, right? What is bro yapping about? Next question. What's the cheese steak you're eating? It's like string cheese. Have you never had string cheese? Chat, if you haven't had string cheese, you haven't lived. Come on now. Tell me you've had string cheese. Hold up, am I gonna have to demonstrate how this works? I might have to demonstrate it. Might be the case. I had, okay. Just making sure. I've never tried string cheese, I think. Okay, hold on. This is string cheese. So you pinch the top of it, right? And then you grab a piece and bang, string, and that is the best way to eat it. It's cinema. Absolutely cinema. Yeet. Most goated cheese in the game. the heck? Bro, it's goated. It's actually goated. It's like having like the thin cheese on pizza. You know, when it like the little part that droops off the edge. That's what I'm talking about. Little rat eating cheese. All right, buddy. Why am I mining? Please say, what am I doing? What am I doing? Bro, what is this? Ain't no way we still got a mithril lantern going on. What am I looking at? That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. I'm kind of liking Chair's gameplay more than your gameplay, bro. Mods. I understand Chair's goated, but like, ain't no need to pit us against each other, man. Yo. Is there a chance? Do we have a shot? Can I get a warp? Yes. Yes. Chat. Did I just get debated? I have a skeleton key for you. I don't take Contra, man. I don't take Contra. Heck W. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not that broke yet. I'm not that broke. Twitch ad, bruh. Bruh. SMH. SMH. Please be good. Please be good. You are that broke? I am not that broke. I don't know what you mean. I am not that broke yet. Alright, well this was not the mine shaft I needed. Ad break ends in 15 seconds. Alright. Chair is back. Oh, yo. Yo. We got... Maybe? Is there a chance? Is there a chance? Please tell me. Please tell me. Umber plate and tungsten keys. Okay, that might actually be enough to be not complete loss. Maybe. I mean, how much is that worth? Yeah, I think we only lose like 5 mil there. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. No, I don't take Contra. I appreciate the offer, but I do not take contraband. Oh my goodness, hold up. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Bro, if we find one, we find like 7, I swear. I swear. Every time. It's crazy. It's crazy. I believe. I believe. Is Flame not joining? Do I get Slayer in here instead? Okay, you joined. Boom. Of course you do, Golden. Crazy. Oh. Wait. Party me back. I didn't mean to do that. Party me back. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to warp first. I meant to warp first. Come on, quick. Oh, are you kidding me? Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I threw. My brain went pea leave. I tried. I'm sorry. Whoops. Oh yeah, let me give Kayla mod again real quick. I forgot to do that too. There you go. Alright, let's try this, please. Bro, I keep seeing these legendaries, and it's just not what I need. It's just not what I need. Why is Dwarven O's Metallic Minis a legendary, chat? Just started playing a month ago. I'm level 50 and 320 mil net worth. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Kinda cooking. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Give me mod for that? No. No. Kayla got demoted. It like somebody redeemed timeout and timed out Kayla. And when you time out somebody on Twitch, then they get demoted. Yeah. Heck W. Oh my goodness. Honestly, that wasn't too bad though. Both of those were relatively decent. Relatively decent. Well, the first one paid for the second one. Something like that. Yo, let's go, Pip. Oh, goodness. Struggle bus out here, man. No way. There's just no way. Redemption arc. Redemption arc. I believe. I believe. Surely. Bang. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. SMH. SMH. So I'll do level 59 full maxed out hype and 300 mil piece armor. I'm like, what am I doing? Something wrong, bruh. Bruh. Dude, he wanted first last time, dude. I threw and didn't get him and Flame in on the last one. Plus, he's gotten me in more mine shafts than you have today, so that's another reason. Keg W. Yoink. Golden kind of getting us in a crazy amount right now, though. What the heck? Yeah, like, give me a second. I need to actually check the guild stuff, because I think we probably do have some that have been out for a while. So let's see. Last online to reverse order. Okay. Bro, Stu's not been on in half a year. Dude, Hardy's not been on in like 2.5 months. I'm gonna have to start kicking more people. 07s. 07s. Alright, let's do this one. We'll get iDude in there. Boom. Did I spell it wrong? I probably spelled it wrong, didn't I? Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. Yoink. And then we'll get iDude in here. So I'll do level 59 maxed out, high figure, 300 mil piece of armor. Yeah, he's probably either like, oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. My bad, my bad. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. First try. Lol. I'm trolling. But yeah, nah, he's like level 59 maxed out hype. That means he's super rushed and he probably got gifted it by somebody. Or if he did do that legit, he got it way too early and he shouldn't have done that. Because now he's probably just using that hype for like terrible money methods because you really have no options. Yes or no for what? Purge V10. I might do a purge here in a little bit. Yo. Let's go. Let's get these guys in here this time, because they haven't been warped into one yet. Already? Alright, send it. Send it. Please. Give me stonks. Give me stonks. Give me stonks. Bang. Umber plate. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. I'm not on copium. It could be worse. 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 It could be worse, chat. Do I even have enough for another key now? I probably don't. 100 mil down the drain just like that. Dude. Dude. I don't think that's enough. Man. Somebody buy my auction house. Please. Good grief, dude. Starting some generational debt, real. Can't spend more Greg Bank. I'm trying to not do that as well. Please be a music rune. Actually, I do have a couple music runes I could sell. It's not a music rune. Alright, surely, right? Surely. I mean, technically, I could put this in here, and I probably should. However, money. Okay, that'll help a little bit. Boom. 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 Okay. Please. Yeah, that was like nothing. Hold up. Wait. 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 I don't think dead bushes are gonna sell for much. I'm not gonna lie. Or dead plants. Unfortunately, the lone lilies do die eventually. That is a predicament. That is a slight predicament. 27k. Anything else? I mean, do I really need 2 squeaky mouse mats? I don't think I do. Oh, it can't be sold. Oh, wait, that one's sold down. Here we go. Surely that's enough. Bro, what? Bro. What are my options? Are we, you know what? Am I desperate enough? I might be desperate enough. How much are divine gifts going for here? If I could sell instantly, then it's not profit, which is annoying. All right, chat. This is how broke we are now. Relish this moment. Relish this moment. Ain't no way that's all that's worth. That's crazy. This used to be stonk flipping, bro. This used to be stonks back in the day. That's sad. Alright, let's try this one. Maybe this is better. This still worth something? Maybe it's still worth something. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Down bad? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I'm fine. I have so much money. And it's actually crazy how, like, wealthy I am right now. It's actually, it's so crazy how much money I've got. Like, you don't even know. Like, if nobody, bro, if nobody buys this Hephaestus relic, I'm kind of shocked. You know what? Hold up. I think it's time. All right. Yo, does this guy got it? Hold up. Whatever. We'll get it back shortly. Surely. Surely. Dude. Dude. Please. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my days. I'm so down bad. I'm so down bad. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my goodness, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. You got a recom? I need that for Year of the Witch, though. There's a new talisman. I have to use it on that. There's no way you just dropped a Wisp. Bro, I warped iDude and he drops a Wisp off that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Molten necklace. 1.3. Okay. These don't sell to NPC, right? If they sell to NPC for like that much, then it's... Okay, they don't. Maybe I have... I probably don't have any like shards lying around, do I? Okay, molten belts. You need the perfect gems on your terror? I do. Those have to stay, but there is one thing that doesn't have to stay. For what? There will be an update eventually where I need those. So I'm not selling that. Okay. Yay, something sold. Thank you. Thank you, Chug It. I appreciate it. Oh goodness. What else do I have? Oh yeah. Let me do this. Oh, I only have one. Bruh. It's fine. It's fine. Can I like remove this? Dang. Guess it is a universal slot, huh? Fair enough. Alright. Oh my days. Oh my days. Alright. I'm broke again. You said no Contra? Alright. Yeah, that's not Contra, bro. Come on now. Come on now. 50 million overflow glaciite powder, by the way. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about that? Alright, have a good one, bees. Gonna go do a bit of Rift, trying to complete Dread Farm right now. Good luck, dude. Sell Perfect Paradise. Not like you gotta farm anymore. It actually is, because I don't have all the personal bests, and I'm planning on making a video where I get all those. So, yeah. So, yeah. Come on. I'm never spawning another Vang. They're not real. It's fake news. Made up by the government. Okay, hold up. Give me. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. I believe. I believe. Surely. Like, if this doesn't work out, I have nothing. I genuinely have nothing. It's about to be down bad. Mithril plate. That's like the 17th Dwarvenos metallic minis. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Dude. Oh, it's so bad. Alright, I got you, Lurks. Let me go kick somebody real quick. It's so bad. I have nothing left. I got nothing left. I got nothing left. It's Jover. Alright, hold up. Bro, I gotta kick people now. Okay. Let's do this one. Yeet. There you go. Sad sights, indeed. Indeed, I need to purge again, but I don't know. We might just leave them open and then invite people and kick people that aren't active to invite people. Okay, dude. What do I do? What do I do? I have 14 mil. I have nothing else unless this sells. I need the relic to sell. I mean, I could dip into G-Drag Bank until the relic sells. An option. Or that could happen. Thank you. That could happen. Holy cow. Thank you, Nugget. I appreciate it, bro. Oh my goodness. They're 270 right now. Do you want to buy my Wisp? I'm tempted, man. I can't keep gambling. I can't keep going on like this, dude. I can't keep doing it. Yes, you can. I don't think I can, bro. Sounds like loser mentality. It sounds like I need to max SkyBlock XP and I could just do it right now instead of waiting forever. You know? That's what it sounds like. But the die, that is true. It is more about the die now. But I can only buy 4 keys with this, man. Need Terra T5s or Tarantula 7 to do T5s? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot about that. I hate that I just did that. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Dude. Bam, 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 bam. Welcome back, Ahmed. What's good, bro? Ay, ay, ay. I need... Please, Simon, I need this. Please, Simon, I need this. Pain. Just surviving last 30 minutes at work. I'm just throwing my purse in the void. For the content. For the content. How much pity did I get just from that one throw? 300, that's pretty solid. Bought 7 keys at 36 mil each. Sold them yesterday for 48 mil each, bro. My man. Bro just made like, what? Is that 84 million coins off of that? That's crazy. Clean. That's enough for 2 more keys right now. Not really. That's enough for 1. It's not even enough for 2. It's crazy. It's almost enough for 2. Almost enough for 2. Fuel the addiction. This is why you don't gamble, kids. This is why you don't gamba. Like a consistent negative 30 mil. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. The struggle is real, man. Lose an average of 26 mil per key. That's insane. That's insane. Did that not reach? It didn't reach, bruh. Gotta be closer next time. My bad. My fault. The pain. The immeasurable pain. Turning into what's his name? The guy who yells about Baal. Egon. Turning to Egon, but instead of yelling at Baal, I'm yelling at Vanguard corpses. Vanguard! Vile Vanguard! I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. You drop like 50 more handles so the high price drops and I can get a hype? No. I have no desire to do any more M7, so I'm gonna pass on that one. Polite pass. Good grief. Good grief. Oh, man. Please. Alright, chat. We gotta keep spawning them in. I need, like, you know, I need us to keep going. We need more Vangs. I know I'm saying that as I have spawned only 2 or 1 today, but you know what? Ignore that. Do as I say, not as I do. Not as I do. Only free PVs are on Twitch for channel points at the moment. It's got a term. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, main thing is dungeons. It's the main thing term's used for. So, if you got term and not hype, then Dugans is really the only money method that you have with that. Unless you're trying to, like, leech dragons, but I would recommend not doing that. Yoink. Yeet. Wow. That was useless. Well, that was garbage. Somehow we keep pulling money out of nowhere. And then throwing it back into the void. Expecting 3 Shattered Lockets to appear. Imagine, right? We dropped Shattered Locket, Caged Wisp, and Frostbitten Die in the same Vanguard, though. Imagine. The riches and glory. Not even level 120 yet, and I'm kind of 33. I mean, it just means you're dungeon rushed. Which happens to a lot of people. What floor should I be doing? At Cata 33? I mean, probably like M1 or F7. That's really the main 2 options. Hey, let's go replays. Huge. Dun, dun, dun. Did you solo Folger or what'd you do? Please be a Vang. Please be a Vang. Please, please, please. Depression. Can do M3 with a good team? Yeah, I mean, that's an option. Sure. Yeet. Do. M2 with a decent-ish team. I mean, generally, like, I don't recommend M3 until, like, Cata 36-ish a lot of times. Or maybe 34. But 33 is close enough to 34, so he should be alright, I think. Because, yeah, I think Master Mode, M1 would be, like, 30. M2 would be 32. M3 would be 34. M4 would be 36. M5, 38. M6, 40. And then M7 is pretty much 50, unless you're playing one of the chill classes. Difference in the tungsten blocks? Yeah, apparently the cobble blocks give, like, a third of what the clay blocks give, which is kind of crazy. Hey, bro. Got like 70 mil sitting. What should I do with it? What's your magical power at right now? And what pet are you using? Want to try Rift, but it's way too complicated. Somebody made some cool guides for Rift. Just saying. Wink, wink. Hey, we'll take that. So if you need help with Rift, I do have videos out on how to do everything. Literally everything in there. Bing, bing. Doo-doot, doo-doot. Yeah, M3 would be 34. And then M4 would be 36. M5 would be 38. Doo-doo-doo-doot. Let's see. Going over here. Wait for it. Do this. Hey, there we go. Like, you have to hit it from above or below, I think, for it to do well. Buying that Fest relic from you to see you keep gambling is wild. True. True. The content. The content. Me and Dad, I did it. What do I do next on Remembrance? I don't remember. Check your map and see what it says. Pretty much. The gist. Or if it doesn't have an option for you, then you gotta go beat a boss. Like any boss. Like if you're not inside of a Remembrance and it's not telling you what to do, then it's just go clear out a boss. Yeet. Only 57. Bro, what the crud? Alright, we're going over here. Yeet. Tells me to talk to some weird NPC. Which NPC? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, I have a guide on like legit an entire walkthrough of the Rift for each individual section. I've only watched your vids till now. It's the first time on your stream. You don't seem like such a chill guy in the videos. Depends on the day, honestly. Today I woke up a little tired. I got up a little late. It's like, it's been raining at my house the last few days. So I sleep in. You know, it's just so much easier to sleep in when it's raining. So I've been sleeping in, and so I wake up a little bit groggy. So I'm a little more chill. A little more chill. But what's the name of the NPC? Which NPC is it telling you to talk to? Because I might can remember. Depends on which part you're at, honestly. That would be the question. Let's see. What do I need to do? I need to be doing this. But first, yeet. Okay, well, that was useless. The one that gives the sword. Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah. I showed that part in the Wild Woods video. The one who gives the original sword. Keep forgetting all the places. Well, I mean, it's meant to be watched like while you're playing, because it like shows where to go, you know. Bam, bam. Yeah, got your replays. We're following the Rift guide you make right now. Grind is real, dude. The grind is real. Yeah, I hope we get like a new Rift thing soon. They said they've got, you know, the mountaintop thing. The Rift at the top of the mountain that's not open yet. So hopefully that'll come out soon. Like in the next year or two would be kind of nice. But we'll see. It's like weeks worth of grinding for what? For the Rift? It's not bad. Like, I mean, costs a little bit to re-enter, but I mean, only 4 grands isn't like that crazy. It's not that crazy. Do. Can't understand a thing about the Rifts. Like, what do I do when I do whatever all you told in the video? Huh? I mean, I'm literally showing exactly what to do. I don't know what else to... I don't know what else to say. Yo, what's good, Martino? How's it going, bro? I mean, the reason you're doing, if you're asking like the reason that you do it, there's talismans in there. Like there's a bunch of talismans, and then the rift necklace gives good magic find. It gives more magic find the more of the rift you do. So, what am I supposed to do in the rift? Like, how do I make money? Well, first you gotta finish the story generally. Like you're in part 1. You don't make money in part 1. You gotta get to like some of the later time charms, and then you start making money. I'm good. What's the grind today? We are currently going for Vanguards is the goal. So we're just trying to spawn as much Vanguards as we can. And in total, we've been here 4 hours and I've spawned 1. Good times. Good times. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of money methods in Rift. It's like, there's, let's see, there's the hearts. What are they called? Can't remember. They're used for the bluer tooth ring though. Making bluer tooth rings is one way to make money in Rift. Then you can do exportable carrots as an option. What else? There's like the mountaintop. You can do Timite. That's I think one of the better ones, but that's of course like the last part of the Rift that you make the most money at. There's Vamp Slayer also makes some coins in there. So I mean, there's a lot of different stuff. It's just you gotta progress through it first. But the main reason to do it is talismans, which, I mean, if you are combat focused, like you're saying you're dungeon rushed, then you need the talismans to do later game dungeons. Alrighty, sounds good, Nahid. Good luck, bro. Okay. Please be a Vang. You forge into plates to make your own keys or just sell drops? I'm just selling drops, because my forge is full of making pets right now. There's a lapis corpse in here somewhere. We'll grab that. Yeet. Get me out. Yeah, the puff from Mountaintop too. I forgot about that. You can use those for talismans and stuff now. When did I drop an Umber key? Is that from a Vang? Or did I drop that one out of a lapis corpse? Probably from a Vang. Most likely. Beautiful. 173 blocks is crazy. Replays just admitted he was a fan of furries in VC. That sounds right. That sounds right. Any decent drops? Not really. I mean, we dropped a couple keys from like lapis corpses, but other than that, I got literally nothing to show for what we've done today. We had 1 Vanguard corpse that was profit, and it was only like 10 mil profit. Dropped like 8 Umber keys into Umber plate or something out of that 1 Vang, which was solid, but not enough to make all this worth it, unfortunately. So that's the boat we're in right now. Pretty much. Do. Alright. I need the stonks. Nobody's found a Vang in a while, huh? It's like we found like 20 within an hour, and then it's all just dried up in the last little bit. Ooh, that was good. That was pretty good. Keep it going. I've got 172 mil now. Yes. Oh, let's go. Please. Pretty please. I believe there's a chance. We've got a shot. Bang. We no longer have a shot. Only 4 mil loss isn't too bad. That's not bad, but that's not what I got, unfortunately. It's a little bit worse for me. What's it called? Wild Woods is the first section. Bum, bum, bum. It's like WYLD. Like, there's a playlist, I believe. If you go to my channel and then go to playlist, it should be just the Rift playlist in there. Honestly, I think even if you Google it, That might be the first thing that pops up. Yoink. All right. Let's see. I need to buy another skeleton key first off. Ugh, we're so damn bad. We're so damn bad. Now that I've maxed out the corpse milestone, I'll be starting going for 2 more periwinkle. Wait, you dropped you're going for 2 more? What the crud? Bro's gonna try, like, well, what's the strat for periwinkle? What's the meta for that one? I don't even know. The big brain meta strategies. Okay, well, that was quick. Garbage, per usual. 2 lapis, though, maybe. Not looking good so far. I dropped 1, I've bought 1, and I need 2 more. Oh, I'm printing. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeet. Please. Coins. And it's a scrap. It's better than nothing, I guess. I suppose. Bro, we're already so down bad. Like, that was so fast. I'm gonna go ahead and buy another Hecatomb book, and then we can make a little bit more coins off of that. Maybe. Another 5 mil. Huge. I could currently afford like 3 keys in total. It's so bad. I can only afford 3 more keys right now, dude. Oh my goodness. Please, man. Surely, right? Like, I mean, how many have we opened? We started off with like 90 before this update came out. How many have I opened in total? Bro, I've opened like 40. 40 Vanguards since the update. No Wisp or anything yet, man. Surely, right? Surely. For goodness sakes. Ugh. There's about to be a dark auction. Imagine we do all this and then I just spend all my money on a dark purple dye. Cinema. 3 seconds. Let's do like back here actually. Like roll that, I think. 129, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty neat. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling good about our chances right now. Not in the slightest. But you never know. Surely the next bang is a shattered locket, right? And then we can just afford all the keys in the world. For real, for real. Surely. Surely. They really need to make it so you get social XP from people visiting you, whether you're there or not, honestly. Like, come on. I have 141 mil. Sorry, Vanguard Corpse already called dibs, so he's gonna take it all very, very soon. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It'll be gone in the blink of an eye. Spawn like 3 Vangs in 30 seconds, and then bang. It's all dead. That's all it takes. Could just meter a caged Wisp. I think I could as well. I just really would rather not. I'd really just rather not. I want my frostbitten die, personally. So, surely by the time I drop a frostbitten die, I'll have metered, or not metered, I'll have dropped a Wisp just naturally, right? Surely. Want to warp you for Vangs? Yes, please. Yes, please. Please be stonks. Please be stonks, dude. Pretty please. I need this. I need this. Come on. How many metallic minis, man? How many metallic minis am I gonna get debated by? Why are these things legendary and yet so common? Why? Why, dude? You're killing me. Sold, 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 and sold. Ugh. That was straight up only like, it was less than 10 mil out of that. I just lost 35 mil on that. Wild, did I? That is wild. Good effort, sir. Good effort. Please make them sellable to NPCs so I don't have to click to Bazaar after every thing. Crazy. Hello, Deadeye. How's it going, bro? Heck, W. Nobody saw anything. Don't you worry. Nobody saw anything. Yeah, YouTube doesn't work quite the same as Twitch on that front. Not quite the same. Yeah, there's dark auction in 3 minutes, chat. I need the coins to not be spent, so hopefully a dark purple dye doesn't show up, but if it does and I dip into Greg Bank, then we're dipping all the way into Greg Bank. Yeet. Wow. Well, that was useless. Ay, dibs ender already. Dibs on die, dude. Dibs on die. Pretty please. Pretty please. I need this. They're killing me slowly, man. They're killing me slowly. Let's go for this one. Man. Excuse me. I spawned so many diamond goblins. Do diamond goblins actually count as elusives? They do. That would low-key be a good one to go for. For Year of the Witch. Wouldn't be too shabby. Kayla has dibs on better connection to Wi-Fi. Valid. Valid. Better internet connection does sound kind of nice. Doink. Please. Alright, it's gonna be in like 1 minute. Dibs on EU proxy. Real. Real. Alright, we should probably head over to Dark Auction. How close am I to pitying a shaft here? Not very. Not very. I'll see if we can get one real quick. And if it's not a Vang, that would be alright. I don't know, if it is a Vang, then we might just have to, like, not warp anyone. Or just quickly warp by a dude and then leave. Could be meta. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just don't spawn one, period. Kind of like looking what it's gonna happen. Okay, there we go. I knew we would pity one eventually. Quickly. Is it a Vang? It's not a Vang. Alright, get me out. Get me out. Or Dark Auction. Withdraw everything and sign me up. Huge. Alright. See what we get this time. Dibs on sanity. Really need it. Valid. Dude. I was gonna say, is it not gonna warp me? What the heck? I definitely got there in time. Alright, I believe. Stay hydrated, boys. Please, man. Alright, come on. Come on now. Surely. Surely. Okay, starting off with a legendary. Not great. Not great. Kind of dibs on Tubi's RNG, just not with Cage Twist. Alright, buddy. Alright. Yeah, my Wisp RNG is kind of abysmal right now. Just a little bit. Please, man. A man can dream. Not show up right now. I'm too broke for this. I need not that. If I get a die, it needs to be Frostbitten or Nyanza. Like, power 6. Alright. So I have seen one dark purple die show up before. Are people paying 60 mil plus for, what was that? Eccentric painting bundle? Aren't those worth still like 80 mil or something? I don't know. Some people might be going for Seal the Family if it's cheaper than that. I don't know what those are worth at this point in time. Come on, bro. They are not cooking for me right now. They're taking their sweet time on a power 6 book. Are we serious? I get it. Everybody wants Seal the Family, but good grief. Good grief, man. Bro, see, it gets down to 1 second and then somebody bids. Like, dude. Just let it happen. Gonna wait. 4, 3, 2, bid. Okay, never mind. Surprised. Not predicted. For once. Okay, Wither Artie. One more chance after this one. How much are these worth? 40 mil. Okay. See what it goes for. They actually letting Div stand? There's no way. This guy gets 2 items for free. Not free, but like for relatively cheap. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Predictable. So glad I got Wither Artie for 10 mil when Dark Auction updated. Nice. Can I? I'm Iron Man, bro. Now they're never going to let you have it. Like, there's just no way. If you pull the Iron Man card in Dark Auction, no one's going to let you have anything. Straight up. That's how it works. At least not for cheap. I'm Iron Man. So, what they be like? Boom, boom. I chose the harder game mode. Please have pity on me. Real. Heck, W. I mean, I respect trying to pull the card, but it just doesn't work. New card to pull? What? What did bro get? The I am not Iron Man card. Real. Can I have it, please? I'm not Iron Man. Crazy, dude. Wait for it. Imagine having to craft all your skeleton keys. I mean, I was doing that when it was profitable, but it's just not as worth it anymore. Okay, Ender Artie. Garbage per usual. Alright, I can still afford... We have 1 key now. I can afford to buy 2 more. We got 3 more chances, and then I'm genuinely just fully out of money. I have nothing left to sell, and we're screwed. G-Drag Bank, go bye-bye. Unless we can save it. Alright, see you in a bit, Ahmed. Please, bro. What other memes can I reference? All I can think of is the speed meme, bro. It's where I am. My G-Drag is kind of homeless. Or my purse is kind of homeless. I live with my G-Drag. I want to help it out. Got a quick question. What's up? Let's do this one. Yeet. Huge. Beautiful. Please. Gib Vang. Right now. Oh. I mined an amethyst. That's going to be an interesting development when I sell to Bazaar. Right now. Yo, coins. Crazy. Blue goblin eggs are actually selling for coins. Honey. Find the corpse RNG meter. There's no option to meter Jasper crystal, even though you can get it from shaft/corpses. That's a good question. They don't have a ruby one either. I don't know. I don't know. Cata 35, 3-star storm, 1.1k magical power, and max minus. I want to start doing M6. Should I just get higher Cata or upgrade something? Cata 35, yeah, I'd get higher Cata. Like, generally, I mean, M6, LCM. I mean, higher Cata and more magical power, I would say. And you're going to need, you know, more master stars as well. Like, maging is legit the most expensive class in dungeons for master mode. So, if you're going to play it, you got to be prepared to spend obscene amounts of coinage. If you're wanting to get in good parties, at least, that is. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Get some umber here. Okay, come on, hook me up. Hook me up, please. 3 lapis, I mean, could be worse. Gotta refined umber, okay. Okay, I see you. I see the vision. I respect it. One more, come on. Hook me up. Hook me up. Please. Maybe. One can spawn down here, right? And he just didn't. Correct. And we already been back here, so he's got to be over here. Got to be above. They have it for opal. I mean, can you get opal from crystal nucleus runs though? I can't remember. 'Cause if you can, then yeah, that is strange. Farm squash grind to finish composter, then I'm only cane gated to have finished garden. GG, dude. Yeah, garden grinding is a little bit rough out here. Okay, I'm just gonna do this one. 72. Okay, I gotta get that one next. Comprendo. You can't? Okay, then. So that's probably the reason. They have those. Are they in... They're probably in Crystal Nucleus RNG meter. Yeah. So you have Ruby and Jasper and Crystal Nucleus meter, and then you have those other ones on there. That's what it is. They didn't want them both in different RNG meters, you know? Do 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 do. Fair, yeah. Come on, bro. I just can't spawn a Vang for the life of me, dude. I just can't do it. Can't be done. They're not real. The fake news. Made up by the media to wash your mind. to brainwash you. Making perfect Jasper isn't even profit anymore. Yeah, I saw that. Like, bruh. Sad days. Sad days indeed. Okay. Hoppity. Come on. Hook me up with something good. Please. Garbage. Ban that guy. The 115 mil. Could be worse. It's enough for 2 keys. Actually, that's enough for... No, just 2. Just 2. Not quite 3. Need 20 mil more to be good enough for 3. I can probably get 3 after I open the next corpse or 2. Like, I'll have enough money from those to get 3. So, realistically, we have 4 shots here, most likely. 4, maybe 5 chances to get this drop again. But it's not high odds still. Not high odds. Paradox 12 mil profit. I maybe should be using that. But I have to have a spot open in my stuff right now. So that I can actually, like, forge the upgrade once I get the materials for it. Here, I think, yeah. Let me throw this. Where was this spot? Let's do this. That's pretty good. 111. That's pretty good. Replay said he has a big weapon while he is small. He admits he is small. Heard it here first. You heard it here first. Let's see. I know there's a tungsten spot in here. Is it over here to the left? Or is it down? Can't remember. Maybe it's this way, actually. Please. Thank you. Yeet. How's there snow up there? What? Please be a Vang. Oh my goodness. I finally spawned a Vang. Goodness sakes. Let's go. See if I can type. Is that right? There we go. Alright. Hit him with a warp. I believe. Let this be the one. Por favor. Boom. It was not the one. Thatch. Forge your stuff. How long does it take? Because again, I don't have room. I don't have room. Can't do it. Got all this stuff in here. Guessing that takes, yeah, 8 hours. Or no, wait, that's tungsten. Or that's titanium. Try it again. 42 minutes. That's not as bad. It's not as bad. Eat. Eat. Alright, well that was like 15 mil. So we have enough to buy another 2 skeleton keys after this. I think if we get 5 mil out of one of these at least. As long as we make at least 5 mil. Which I mean I'll actually already have. Never mind. Boom. There it is. Can afford 2 more keys. So we have 3 shots here. 3 chances to make history. Bro made 4 mil off a lapse corpse. Crazy. Crazy. Instant respawn. I'm not upset by it. Anybody know what causes like the instant respawn for like tungsten and umber? What's the bug there? Is it just certain locations that it just happens in certain lobbies? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Bro, like, I don't even want to think about how much money I've spent on this today. I don't even want to think about it. All my reserves are depleted. Every single one of them. Can't afford to do squat with anything. We're down so abysmal. So abysmal. Please. I need the coins. My mom's kinda homeless. Bro. They're making me lose my mind. At least I have enough XP to start my next experimentation table for free. Don't have to pop a Titanic. Yay. And to think all of this started because I dropped that chance 5 book this morning. Convenient. Convenient. Right. Garbage. I don't know, chat. I don't know, boys. We're having a moment. We do, in fact, be having a moment. When's it worth to buy a Crown of Avarice? I mean, it's mainly worth it for Diana. So, like, if you're at Legendary tier, I guess. If you're doing Legendary Diana and you're doing it comfortably, you're not dying at all, then that's when it's pretty solid to get one. Because, I mean, it is good for damage elsewhere and stuff still, but, like, the main appeal is for Diana. So, if you've got a good chunk of net worth already and you're willing to spend some coins on something that's not, you know, constantly around and stuff, then that would be about the time when you're doing Legendary and you're pretty comfortable doing it. What do you think about pest farming for money making right now? I mean, it's really good, and it's way, I think it's, you know, a lot more entertaining than like OG mining routes or even, you know, just farming before pest hunting was a thing. So I'm down for it. I like it. I don't do it a lot myself because I've done 800 hours of farming at this point. I'm kind of sick of it. So, but I'm okay that it makes that much money because it does actually require you to pay somewhat a bit of attention. Yo, what's good, Nibster, with the 4 months? Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. How many vangs today? I think we've done at least like 10 to 15. It's been a lot. And like 0 luck whatsoever. I've only spawned 2. We've been here 4.5 hours. I've only spawned 2 so far. But we've gotten warped into a lot of other people's. So I've opened a lot of vangs. Like a lot of vangs. I have sold so many like investments that I had saved up in order to be able to afford keys today. And it has not paid off at all. Not in the slightest. Well, it's Finnegan. It's making around 50 mil per hour, so pretty good. Yeah, it's goated with Finnegan here. It's super duper strong. But I'm glad there's, you know, a solid money method in the game that Iron Man players can take advantage of and isn't completely, like, terrible to do. Unlike OG, like, Fiesta mining used to be, you know. 5 hours straight of just mining in circles. Rough times. Those were rough times. The bad old days, for real. Alright, let's go over here. Yeet. This way. So regular golden goblins aren't elusive, right? Just checking. No. Just the diamonds. So probably, I don't know. I think for elusives, like, diamond goblins aren't bad if you have, like, 10x goblin spawn from Sky Mart or Sky Mall. But if you don't have that, then probably Skathas is better, I would think. Something like that. Like the same money for Iron Man and Classic because of Slug Pets. Yeah, Slug Pets go crazy. They do go crazy. Welcome back, Ahmed. What's good, bro? Go here. There is another Lapis corpse in here somewhere. I will find you. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, and then I will kill you, but he's already dead. So, doesn't really make sense. Back when Dillo mining made 100 mil an hour without Fiesta, yeah, that was crazy. Those were crazy times. I never took advantage of that one. Probably should have, though. Probably should have got into that. Skatha and field mice. Okay, yeah, I should save up field mice in my pests. That would be good. That is factual. Alright, boys, where's the Vangs at? Been a little bit. I spawned one. Kind of making up for how long it took me to spawn that one, hopefully. Hopefully we can get another one in here soon to assist with that endeavor. Boom. Huge. Made a terrible discovery, yo. I'm inviting a group from my guild. Sorry, Prox. Boom, boom. If one of them logs off, then I got you. What's your IGN? Boom, boom. Maybe if one of them's AFK. Perhaps. Yeet. Alrighty. Yoink. I will try to remember that. I might ask you for it if one of them doesn't accept the invite or something. They're AFK. Yeet. Friends were planning on just lava fishing for elusives, as thunders and vanks are fairly common in a party. True, vanks aren't bad. You probably just prioritize doing most of the grinds on Crimson Isle and just go for vanks as your elusives. Wouldn't be terrible. Low key. Smooth clay is 3 times the pity or drops as well. Just the drops. Not the pity, I don't think. Bam, bam. It's 5 coins for every other combat pet, so max is like 85 coins, not 210. For G-Drag? Oh, is it combat pet? Yeah, it is. How many combat pets are there? Don't even know. Here we go. That's 7, 14, 21. Or wait, no. Oh, wait. Because it's showing them by favorites. Okay. That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Plus another 7 is 23. Plus another 7 is 30. So like 34. Is that right? Mm-hmm. 5 coins times 34. That's a lot, right? Am I tripping? So max is 85. I think your math is off. Pretty sure. Because 5 times 30 would be... It was 34, right? Or was it 24? I mean, either way. 5 times 10 would be 50, and that times 3 would be 150, plus another 20 would be 170. For every other combat pet? Yeah, that's what I... So 33, then. So 165. Yoink. Only 17 pets count, huh? I just counted. I just counted. There's like 33. Am I tripping? This is 7. It's 11 right here. And then this row. 7 plus 14. 21. 28. Is it 32? Or is it 31 total? Might be 31 total. Only half of them count? No, it's every other. Not every non G-Drag pet. Not every not every 2 pets. Every pet that's not G-Drag. That's what that means. Yeah, it is worded a little weird. Yeah, it's only for combat pets, but it's not every 2 combat pets. It's every combat pet that's not a G-Drag. That's what it means. It's not saying every 2 combat pets. It's every combat pet except for G-Drag. Yeah. Yeah. It is worded a little weird. I see how you got there. So yeah, it should be better. Yeah. Bing, bing. So 33 times 5. Yeah, it is better. It should be a bit stronger. Bam, 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 bam. Because yeah, that would be very underwhelming if it was not. For sure. Are the items soulbound or will they be on Bazaar / Auction House? I would think if that was the case, they would already be here. And I don't think they're there. I didn't check on Auction House. Is Auction House not still open? No, or not Auction. I didn't check on Auction House on Alpha. So, I doubt it. I'm thinking you probably have to grind it all yourself, which will make things fun though. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, Opal Crystal. Gee, thanks. There are 2 lapis corpses in here at least. That'll make up for a little bit of my wasted time, assuming. 165 max? Okay, cool. Cool. Yeet. I'm out of here. Well, items, the Year of the Witch items. I'm gonna need more ascension ropes, low-key. Low-key. Go over here. Yeet. Huge. Only 94 blocks. What the heck? Did I whiff? Know a few people that'll be angry they can't buy themselves with the update. Yeah, I mean, as somebody who's maxed out bestiary, it would be nice to overlap the bestiary grind with this, but depending on the drop rates, I haven't seen the drop rates. If it's like really low drop rates, it is gonna be kind of annoying, I won't lie, but we're gonna be grinding it out. Yeah, you're good, Fred. I got you. Is it 5%? I don't know. I didn't. If it was in patch notes, I didn't see it. But if it says 5% in patch notes, that's not too bad. You need 64. So 64 times 20. I mean, it's gonna be like 1,280 kills per mob type, which you can overlap some of them. But still, that is going to take a while. Like, having to kill that many yogs is going to be a pain. If it's affected by magic find, I guess if it's a 5% drop rate. But if you have looting, it's not affected by magic find. So is the meta going to be killed with, like, a lootingless Hyperion? But on a little break, what have I missed? They added Year of the Witch update. There's also an RNG meter for corpses now. So that's what we're working on. Because there's a new deployable. They have this thing, and then the legendary version gives like gemstone spread. So we're going for that. I could just buy it, but I'm gambling Vanguard keys. I'm down like probably 800 mil since this update came out, but it's fine. It's fine. Low key insane stats. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's like the, I mean, yeah, the no pristine, I don't think, but the gemstone spread is, you know, like on par with Pendant of Devon. So kind of crazy. It also goes to museum. They added a bunch of stuff to museum. You can only play in 1.21 now. The hub has been updated to 1.21. You can only play in 1.21, so no more 1.8.9. It is gone. Kaput. 07's RIP. El Bozo. Moving on. Year of the Witch starts tomorrow. first Year of the Witch event in a 25 hours, 25 and a half hours. So that event is going to be Bestiary Simulator. Pretty much. Every single mob type drops a specific item. You need a stack of each item. They're like a 5% drop rate, I think, is what I'm hearing. So you're going to want to overlap mob types if you can and stuff. So I'm probably... I put a thing in announcements that's like the most effective mobs to grind, but you're basically going to need like 1,280 of each of those kills. So fun times. It's general mobs. So some of like it's every single mob type. So I think /mob types menu is a thing, right? Yeah. So all of these. So there's woodland mobs. You got to go to Galatia to get those. And there's wither mobs. Got to do in the catacombs. Or actually, I think some of these are in Crimson Isle as well, actually, probably. Some of those count. Undead. You got subterranean, which is like the mining mobs. You got spooky mobs, so we'll have to wait for spooky mobs. We'll have to wait for frozen mobs as well. Mythological, I guess won't be possible unless that's not in the list. I know elusives are in the list, though. So that one's probably going to be one of the biggest pains, which Vanquishers count for that. So that should be all good. Oh. But yeah, it's going to be like legit just grinding out a bunch of different types of bestiaries for a few hours each, probably. It's like bestiary, here I come. Oh boy. Don't think spooky, mythological, and Jerry are on the list. Okay, that's good. That's good if those aren't on there then. List is 23 mob types and Year of the Witch was 20. Okay, so it's probably those three then. That makes sense, because having it with mythological would suck, because you just got to get lucky. 5% chance from Vank sounds terrible. Yeah, the strat, that's going to be the worst one. The strat for that will be partially Vanks. Also, I think people are going to do fishing a lot, you know, because like, what are they called? Lord Jobuses and Thunders and those are elusive, I believe. But also field mice on the garden count. So saving up field mice for when the event starts is a good idea. I need to start doing that. I probably should have started doing that a couple days ago, but it's fine. So that's going to be a thing. But yeah, mainly trying to focus on Crimson Isle grinding so you get Vanquishers. And I mean, you can do diamonds, goblins, and stuff. I might go for that. Or like Skathas, you know, those count as well. So maybe get some RNG off of that. Fishing in a party for Vanks will be goated. True, because I mean, it should be loot shareable. And I don't think it's lower chances from loot share. It shouldn't be, hopefully. Hopefully. So you can loot share each other's Vanks and do that. Might be the meta. Hotspot fishing for Scudlers for better chances of Vanks. Sounds like a plan, dude. Zom buddies will be good for shielded, but star protectors might be better. Yeah, low-key I could get some zom buddies planted. But yeah, the star protectors and like another one. Oh, okay. Maybe like the Goblin Raid ones. The automaton guys from Goblin Raid. Titanium. Cool. One lapis corpse in here. We'll go for it. That's tungsten. That's umber. There's nothing on there. Starfalls, yeah. That's what we're saying. Rev's remembrance is messed up. Yeah, bro. Yeah. It's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. Alright, chat. I'm getting nowhere. We need another Vang, bro. I need another Vang. Please. I need to spawn up in here. Por favor. I've gained like 2 million Glaciite XP today. Or, not XP. Glaciite, powder. Like, kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I have Vang perk. What happened? Why are digested mosquitoes so expensive? They added a bunch of recipes for those. And you kind of want to use the digested mosquitoes. Or like the mosquito bow. Is a big thing. because that helps you do Tarantula Slayer faster. It shoots the cocoons and does more damage to the cocoons, so it's really good for that. But yeah, there's also the pet, which you use mosquitoes for. I think they're used in some other recipe as well, so they're used a lot more. Basically, it's like, you know how scythe blades were really cheap for a while and then they got expensive because of Rev T5s. They just added a bunch of recipes with it. Isn't it for cornea reforge? Nah, that's the shriveled wasps. Is the cornea. Oh, I can't spell. Because, yeah, these are the wasps for that one. Low-key rich because of it. Had 3 double chests. Goodness, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I bought a few mosquitoes before the update, but I didn't have a ton of them saved up. I think I had like 8 or something, which was nice. I was able to, I made sure I had enough to craft all the new stuff. I didn't really like make any flips off of it. Okay, it's a Jasper mine shaft. I should stay in here and grind money, but I don't care. So we're just gonna roll through, grab all the corpses, and then we're gonna dip. Anybody want warped into a Jasper mine shaft? Here, I'll stream open for 4. So there you go. There's the command if you want to join. For the Jasper, triple lapis Jasper is kind of peak. That is true. So feel free to join up. I'm just grabbing corpses and then I'm dipping, because all I care about is vanguards. All right, last call. /P join 2_B_ determined. All right, there you go. Anybody else? Anybody else trying to make moolah? Alrighty, that's it. I need to buy more ascension ropes. Let's see. Maybe. Yeet. Alright, there we go. Grab this. Cool, cool, cool. Yeet. Huge. I'm just not spawning any bangs, man. We spawned 2 in nearly 5 hours. Kind of abysmal rates, I won't lie. Slightly abysmal. Down. The Umber is respawning. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Indeed. How close are we to 2K magical power, by the way? 1967. We're gonna get another 4 on Sunday or Monday. I mean, the 4 will be available on Sunday. Which tomorrow, actually, there's the new talisman that can go up to epic. So, I think that's 12 magical power off of that. So we're gonna have like 16 more, which makes it 1983. Pretty good, man. Very close to 2K magical power, which, I mean, we'll definitely hit whenever they do the minister perks. If that ever happens. Heck W. I'm curious, like, what their timetable is for that, because it's already been, like, a month and a half since Aura left. And we, like, I know they've been talking to ZJ, but they've, like, no official word on it, really. So, interesting. Very, very interesting. Don't know how to feel about it. I don't know how to feel about it. But man, we, like, I don't know if y'all watched the Hellcastle video talking about Aura, but dude, 36 votes off. of getting elected top 3. That's how close we were. 36 votes. That's insane. It's so close, dude. Please be a Vang. It's not a Vang. Sad. Sapphire. 1 Lapis. Low-key needed that too. I know, man. I tried. Umber Key. Yo. I tried. Maybe if I'd have, like, campaigned in hubs for longer. Or, like, started earlier, then it would have worked out, but... Oh, swell. It is what it is. We done did our darndest. Clean. 166 blocks. That's a little bit. A couple of blocks there, innit? I don't like dojo based. That is valid. Bro, I had... when I was campaigning for that, Mini Clune messaged me, bro. Because, like, I was campaigning for easier dance room. He didn't say anything. He just sent a picture of what my Discord, like, perks were. And... yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's the one... He made Rift, right? So he made dance room. So I don't know how he felt about that. I'm curious. But yeah, he just DM'd me and, like, with the picture of what my status was on Discord. It was like, yeah, I gotta make it easier for the EU homies, you know, the Australian gamers out here. It's got 3 mine shafts in 2 minutes. Were any of them Vanguards? Minister perks from Aura coming in early 2027. Real. Had a typo, a bit of a typo in the blog post. Low key. That's crazy. That's crazy. Real and true. I'll invite you if I get one. Appreciate it, dude. Mosquito pet during Finnegan. It do go burr. It do go burr. Alright, I need another Vang. Keep saying it, hoping it'll happen. We've spawned. Have we spawned? Is it just 2? Have I spawned 2 or have I spawned 3 now? Maybe still 2. I can't remember, bro. My brain's getting foggy. I'm like 5 hours in. Brain's starting to fog up a little bit. Just a wee bit. But again, if y'all on YouTube and you're enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like and subscribe. It does help push the stream and the algorithm a bit. And it also, if you hit the bell, you can get notified whenever we come out with new videos, because I got a new video coming out in a couple of hours on how I maxed out the Diana update. Finally got the video ready, so, which I didn't max it too long ago, but didn't get the last little bits done until relatively recently, so it's not too old. Didn't take me too long to edit it, thankfully, but next week, I'm not sure. We are going to be doing bingo next week. So that is something on the to-do list. So we'll see if we can get all that done. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Planning things out. Do 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 do. Okay, let's go over here. Got him. I don't know, man. Feel like I'm pitying a lot of Vanguards, or a lot of mine shafts today. I'm about to pity another one, dude. Goodness sakes. Like, either they spawn instantly or they just take forever. I swear. Alright, that should do it. Yeah. That's what I thought. Not even... literally nothing in here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mine shafts in 1 pick obelisk must be nice. What do you think about the ongoing bingo or upcoming bingo? Looks like quite annoying collections to me. Yeah, I saw there's like 40k diamonds and stuff like that. which is going to be annoying. I mean, once you get Picobulus, it's not too bad, I don't think. But I know that, yeah, it was like, you need a bunch of, like, 7 different collections at tier 7 and things like that, or something along those lines. Which does not look fun. But the good thing is, like, a lot of that is minions. So if you just set up the right minions, it won't be too bad. I think, you know, honestly, just setting up a lot of the foraging minions will be pretty nice for that one. Because foraging goes by pretty quick. Honestly, even if you just manually grind it. Just speed run to Galatia. And then instantly get, like, a good foraging setup. You know, just buy, like, what's it called? Not Fig, Canopy. Just buy Canopy armor. Probably blast through that one relatively quickly. Go back to the park and get it done. Subbed just to ask how I even got here. What did YouTube recommend you this for? Do you have any idea? Keck W. How did we get here? Minecraft achievement reference. Yoink. Garbage. Garbage. SMH. Let's see. My coinage is not going high right now. Fred's gonna love the uncommon or higher tier dolphin pet one. Oh yeah, that one does not look like fun. Forgot to close this tab and now I'm here, so yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Where did you start at? I'll see if I can like paint a picture of how we got here. Started from a Pokemon stream. Okay, I think if you join streams, it probably just like puts you in streams back to back to back. That sounds like a YouTube algorithm thing to do, right? But we probably went from Pokemon to a Pixelmon stream, and then you ended up here. That's probably what happened. Pixelmon's like the Minecraft mods with Pokemon in it and stuff. That's gotta be what it was. I can't think of any other way that would have happened. That's so crazy, though. Reach 47,000 sand collection. Honestly, sand collection isn't that bad. Because you'll do sand collection anyway. Because you get a ton of mining XP from it. And that's the best way to get to Dwarven Mines. So, which, unless there's no other quests. Well, there's getting diamond collection. So you're gonna kind of want to do that anyways. And then you can level up a sand minion pretty easily. I mean, honestly, I manually grinded out a sand minion. Just for like T11 minion for bingo one time, so. Was wondering what they had in the new Pokemon thing, so yeah, got you. Yeah, is the new Switch Pokemon out, I guess, right? I don't know. I heard like a lot of people were worried about that one, like not being too crazy. I guess with Pal World having come out, people have higher expectations now, right? Real Pip. There you go. That's exactly what it was. Exactly. It's got a E-Drag pet. What's the best pet item for it? What do I have on mine? I don't even know. Probably plushie is what I've got, right? Oh no, Gold Claws. There you go. Yeah. Increases the pet's crit damage and crit chance. That's what it is. Gold Claws go burr. Finally figured out the YouTube algorithm. Let's go, dude. We've solved it. Just gonna throw it at that. LF Pity. Max sand collection in 10 minutes on this profile? Yeah, it takes like no time. Sand collection's kinda easy. Absolute best is probably Festus Relic. I don't know. Festus, I mean, like the base stats, right? Because it increases it. Well, I guess, technically. Because it has strength, yeah. So that would increase the strength by 50% too. So that is true. Technically, Hephaestus Relic. But that's a little expensive. Just a little bit. For like 25 extra strength. Extra, 200 million coins for 25 extra strength. Worth it. For real, for real. Okay, I was gonna say, we gotta be close to pitying one. Bro! Why is it never a Vang? Just never a Vang. What the quadoodle, man? What the quadoodle? What if my strength goes burr on Con 5 rag during dragons? You should not be using your Con 5 rag on an Ender Dragon pet. Should not be the strat. Heck W. A small stat increase. Real. Real and true. Ay, ay, ay. There's too many people doing the same strats and all the gems are gone. Why is the gems always gone? Why are the gems always gone? By gems, I mean glaciite. After split, not before. I don't swap the gold drag to rag in between dragons. That's true. That is true. Crazy, bro. 2 Hephaestus relics just for that, which I guess, actually, you could put the Hephaestus relic from G-Drag on there and put a Hephaestus remedy on your G-Drag. Would be better, because your magic find doesn't matter in dungeons. So that way you don't have to buy a second relic. You can just use the one, but put it on Ender Dragon instead. Big brain strats. For real, for real. Okay, where's this going? I'm gonna put it like right here. 105, probably a lot of that was hardstone, but it's fine. Commit to the bit. Dude. I need, like, us to spawn 10 bangs in 30 seconds again. That'd be goated. Absolutely goated. Absolute goatedness. I've noticed that you actually use your Scathe for mining with Win Relic on it, brother. Could technically take it off the G-Dragon, put it on there. For real. Totally worth. 100%. 100%. W value. I doubt it'd even make the 500k from taking it off. 12.5 fortune. Real and true, dude. Real and true. Bro, for real though, where are these fangs? I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. It takes so long to pity a mine shaft. And yet I'm having to do it for every single one. Come on, boys. Spawn a Vang. Hit me with a party invite. Bada bing, bada boom. You know? Clutch up for the stream. You can do it. I believe. Because I definitely can't, apparently. The struggle is real. I'm going to have, like, so much tungsten to sell after we get this next mine shaft. Gonna go crazy. Stay hydrated, boys. Should I just, like, mine glaciite the whole time? That'd probably be faster. For spawning mine shafts. To be honest. To be honest. Umber. Huge, dude. 3 lapis umber, though. Kinda crazy. One. Oh, Nightbot got match. Majority of mine shafts right now are Jade. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. I'm getting so much random garbage. Straight up. Get out there, maybe over here. Yeah. Get me out. Let me out. I wish to escape. Chat, I think I'm gonna cave. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to buy it, bro. Because I need it today, and we have been live for 5 hours. And I do have class later, and I, like, had a cheese stick for lunch. I need food. My struggle bus is real right now. I'm running in circles. Can you tell my brain is malfunctioning? I really wanted to get this today, man. We opened like 25 bangs or something. It feels like maybe it wasn't that many, but it was a lot. We have opened a lot. I've spent so many coins on keys today. Kind of absurd. I will not be getting that money back. It's fine. It's all good. We're chilling. Did you buy the cheese stick or peel it? I peeled it like a normal person. Like a normal person. One more, bro. If we can find this last bang that I already bought a key for, that'd be great. But that I think that'll be our last one. And then I'm buying the Wisp, going into Greg Bank for it, and we will put it in museum or put it in the forge. Please be a bank. Please be a bank. Please be a bank. Come on, boys. Hook me up with one more bang. And let it be the one. So I don't have to dip into Greg Bank, and I can have 100 mil extra just lying around. That would be great. For update prep. Issue. Turning into Chewbacca, bro. It's bad out here. Mods, please ban Bubba. Thank you. Can sell mine still without tax. Need the coins. Alright. That would be good. That would be good. You just stop spending my Greg Bank. It's becoming an issue. Yeah, this is gonna be the start of an issue for us. I have a feeling. I got a feeling that tonight I'm gonna end up broke. Where we're at. Thank you, Kayla. I appreciate it. Please, over here, maybe? No. Can't believe you've done this. Alright, let's try this one. Alright, Sirius is showing up. We got Dark Auction. And then the next bang after that is Jover. It's Jover. Okay. Next bang. Jover. Don't cave tunnel. I can't, bro. I got places to be tonight. Maybe. I don't know. I might cave on that too, low-key. I'm tired. I'm still sore from yesterday. I don't know if I'd be able to do much. But that might be the reason I should go anyways. Low-key. Alright, Dark Auction's about to start. I'm going to go ahead and withdraw coins. How close am I to pitying this? Probably not at all. Yeah. We'll keep going for a sec. And then we'll cave. Got him. Got him. Bro got. Alright. Here we go. Oh, we got 20% pickaxe ability cooldowns. That's nice. That'll help with spawning the next one. Alright. Ooh. Nice. Please. No dark purple dye. No shenanigans. No shenanigans. Alright, stretch time. Come on, bruh. Please. Please. I need this. Why is everybody in Helianthus? That means they're rich. Got a Vanguard? Invite me. Do it. I'll take it. 2_B_ determined. I'll leave this for it. I'll do it. I'm spelling it out. Yoink. There you go. Send it. I believe. Maybe. Yes. Oh. Yes. Yes. All right. This is our last chance, boys. This is our last chance. Please, dude. Please. I closed. Sorry, guys. I tried. I think I barely got in there anyways. Let's see. Please. Please. Alright. He got his skeleton key back. Nice. Bro's gonna run it back. Good luck, man. I, unfortunately, am not going to. We are gonna sell these. Get all this garbage out of here. I have 121 million on top of the bill. That's my G-Drag bank. Goodbye G-Drag bank though, because we are going over here. Well, how much does it cost on auction house for one of these? They are currently going for 242 mil. Well, what do you want for it? 240? I can do all that. But rip the G-Drag bank, bro. Oh, that's rough. Am I stuck in this cage? Is there a way out of the cage? Ah, there is. Yes. Hello, sir. Oh yeah, let me unnick real quick. Forgot. Yoink. There we go. All right. Try that again. Greg crying in the corner right now, for real, bro. Pain. We do what we can. What was it? 240? 240 mil. Bang. Goodness sakes, dude. One caged Wisp. I opened like 30 corpses going for this, and I just couldn't drop it. I could use my RNG meter on it, but I have bigger plans. So we'd rather spend the Greg bank than do that. Let's go ahead and, you know what, let's just give our friend Fred a call real quick. Why don't we? Mr. Fred, would you mind going ahead and making a Will-O-Wisp for us? 16 hours and 48 minutes. That's going to take a hot minute to get done. But what will help is, if I can remember, maybe I put it in museum. I have my enchanted clock somewhere. I can't remember if it's in here or what. Would that be, where would that even be put at now? I don't even know. Let's just look. Clock, did I put it in here? I did not. Okay, what did I do with it? What did I do with my clock? Put it in this? There it is. Okay. Now we can go ahead and at least speed that up a little bit. Nothing crazy, but at least a little bit. But here it is, boys. 16 hours, and then we will have max SkyBlock XP once again. Goodness, dude. Goodness. We did what we could, boys. We did what we could. Unfortunately, we weren't able to drop it ourselves, but at least we got it. So now I'm gonna have to get back 120 mil for G-Drag bank because we do not have that. So we'll figure out how we're doing that at some point. But yeah, we gotta fold, boys. Nearly, so 5.5 hour stream today going for that. It was a grind. It was a grind indeed. Make sure we don't have, you know, a casual overgrown grass or two lying around to help us with that missing bank real quick. It's not looking too good, I won't lie. Not looking too good. But oh well. Anywho, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. At least we spent like 800 mil on not getting it. I know, right? I mean, we got RNG meter for it. That's my copium. It's my copium. But yeah. Overgrown grass ain't much. Yeah, no, they're down bad too. Dude, they're not even... I thought they were at least still like 15 mil. Goodness, that's sad. That is kind of yikes. But anyways, I appreciate y'all tuning in. Let me make sure we don't have... We do need to keep our field mice stocked up for Year of the Witch tomorrow. So we're going to try and stock those guys up. But yeah, I should be live tomorrow when the event goes live for Year of the Witch, which will be in about 25 hours. So make sure to tune in this time tomorrow. I will see y'all in the next one. We're going to raid somebody on Twitch, but that's all for YouTube. So have a great rest of your night, YouTube. There is a video going up in 2 hours exactly, by the way, on YouTube. So if you guys don't have the notifications turned on, make sure to do that. I'll send it out a ping when it goes live in Discord as well. But see you next time. Have a great rest of your day.